Hmm.
Oh no.
Elliot sounds very happy to see me.
It's late.
Elliot sounds very happy to see me. It is late. I mean, remember, it's even later for Aish.
It's true.
Yeah.
Watch Barry still not turn up. So, so we're still doing Sunday, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I just hope I just hope we can do it early as possible, then we can get most time in before, because I think we might probably have to call it like midnight on Sunday. Uh, but he knew Drew would be listening to John Bellion.
Aish, how do you
Oh
search
God, you're
manga
loud.
things? Oh,
Oh, Elliot, I'm streaming.
okay.
PP.
I just search manga, like when you're trying to find one. How'd you do it?
If you have a screenshot, it's easier.
Google it.
If not, just Google it.
I tried googling, I can't remember the names. I googled sentient rock manga.
It's good manga.
It is, it's actually really good.
It's so good you can't remember the name.
I read it like a year ago. I read it all in one day a year ago. Uh,
I mean, isn't like Part 2 Finalis a sentient god?
well, like a god drops the rock on the world, and then whatever the rock touches, it can like it can mimic. So it touches a dog, and then it just mimics the dog. And like the guy whose dog it is finds it, is like, "Oh, my doggy, I love you." And he takes the dog home, and it's like, oh, okay. And then the guy dies, and then 100 years pass, and the rock's, it's a rock, so it's still there, and it pretends to be the person, and then it just starts to develop like a sense of self, and it's travel over like a span of thousands of years. It's actually really fun. But yeah, I read it a year ago, so I can't really recall what it's called.
The rock that learned how to love.
Big
Okay,
hacky rock.
apparently, the manga you are looking for, it's called Code of Destruction Heroes.
No.
No,
You sure?
that's the DBZ guy.
Yeah, I know, but I usually don't want to look at beavers.
Beebus.
Beavis.
I have it in my bookmarks, just I don't remember what it's called. I've got thousands of bookmarks.
Yeah, okay. Now, do you know what page you're looking for?
No, I'm just trying to find it because Clem's finding me thing, and I told him about it. He's like, oh, that's sick. I'd like to see it. And I want to show him it, but I can't remember what it's called.
Okay, I'm trying Space Hulk. I have no idea what's going on. Where are my brothers?
Let's see. Pages.
Brother!
I require medical assistance.
Oh, my name got cut off by a single character. Brother!
No.
Hello?
Hello.
No, it's
Ah,
disabled.
shit. Here we go again.
I'm a space marine. Is that guy's name God Emperor Nigel Farage? I'm not even mad at that.
You cannot say the N word.
Nigel Farage.
Oh no, ban.
My dad's name is Nigel.
Nigel Thornberry.
No.
Smash
I'll
it.
do this with my hands. Blah. I'll do this.
There's a picture of the Notre Dame Cathedral burning, and it says "Slay the Spire" on it.
Oh
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
It's okay.
It is okay.
no. Go down. Emperor be praised, Emperor be praised.
Praised.
Praised. It's very late. It's very late. Shut up.
Does that mean that they're praying or praising while raging?
My prage is maximum.
I can just imagine them like screaming.
Screaming prayers.
Yeah, exactly.
They would. I don't know what my ability. I don't know. I do not know what my abilities do. I'm a chaplain. Oh, I'm dead. I brought shame on my chapter. I don't like the Dark Angels anyway.
So one of the people on my team might be getting fired.
Oh,
I fully support the decision.
that's fair.
Oh.
There we go, that's better. I'm dead for 200 seconds. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
It's Barry.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. No, please.
Testing.
Hello.
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 Elliot, say something else.
I like chicken.
Pork and beans.
Turn it down slightly.
Oh, just
Dana,
lost
say
it.
something?
Me?
Yeah, say a bunch of stuff.
Shit.
So, like, in 40k, when, there's a chapter called The Thousand Suns, and they're very misunderstood.
What?
You said, I don't know, this is the first thing that came to mind.
Okay, Leaf, say something.
Bear with me a second. I'm doing work shit.
Okay, that's fine. I should
Okay.
say something, please.
I won't break because my heart is filled with desire to go on.
Say something.
I
I had to
won't
turn you
break.
up. Say something else.
I will vanquish.
Saying
I will
some random
vanquish. Is he
bullshit.
vanquishing?
You know, small little cells that get together and they form monsters, and those monsters eat other people and cities, so they can multiply into new cells, and they start a cell plague, but they cannot be killed. So you need to somehow get one of the cores from those monsters
Shut up!
and get a special
Whoa,
bracelet
whoa,
that you
whoa!
can
What is
put.
happening?
I don't even know.
Have you played God Eater? It's
You
a good
figured out what you're doing, you jerk.
I have not played God Eater. I missed some. I missed what? You have to get a core. Is that what he said?
Yeah, every monster has like a core in them that you never see inside the game, but that core is used to power your God Eater, and it's like, called like that because it's like a module where you attach a weapon and a gun, and then the weapon retracts itself like a turtle, and a mouth shows up, and you can bite monsters to get powered up.
No.
It's like
If
Monster
the,
Hunter,
so if the
but
melee weapon retracts itself like a turtle, what does the gun do?
you can press R1 and change to gun, and doing damage, you get oracle points and they become like your ammo. So you switch to gun, you shoot a bunch, and then you change back to your blade, and you slash a bunch, and you get back your ammo. And then you can customize your ammo. So
So
whenever,
melee attacks regenerate your ammo. Is that what is that what you're saying?
yes,
Okay, cool.
but you only play range when you want to make a custom blood bullet that will rain heaven's wrath down onto the Aragami. And that's something you can actually build. It just takes a lot of oracle.
What kind of a microphone are you using? Is it a headset or is it
Oh,
on your desk?
desk.
It's on your desk. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I tried another microphone and it was the same result. Must be something inside the computer. I don't know if I can change it. If you know something about it, please say it.
Well, I'm trying to adjust everyone's volume, but your volume isn't static. It's fluctuating up and down depending on the
I
natural.
mean, I can do this.
Oh
Ah!
no, please no.
Yeah, there is static whenever I post up the decibeliums or whatever they are set.
I'm gonna try I'm gonna try 30. If I can get it to go there, stupid mouse.
By 30.
Yeah, so I have to turn Leaf down because I don't know what's up with him, but he's naturally loud for me. So he's down to 50%.
Well, we're
Uh,
probably talking a bit quieter because it's late.
Oh, you got people sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That was actually one of the reasons I wanted us to get together. I wanted to give a disclaimer that I would not be able to speak very loudly at certain points. Actually, like 90% of the time, I would not be allowed to speak very loudly. So I don't know if you're expecting any type of voice acting or whatever, like if you go into a bar or something, or what your expectations are
I'm
for
expecting
that.
nothing less than Matt Mercer.
I can't, but I can't do his voice.
Well, you're gonna have to learn, aren't you?
But I can't. No,
Yes.
no.
Everything is strange in this life.
Brother librarian.
I was actually looking at some of his house rules, and I was surprised that he actually does one that I kind of do, but I don't know if he does it for all potions. But I think that a healing potion should be able to be drank as a bonus action. I don't understand why drinking a potion requires your whole freaking turn. But that's
Because
just me.
you have to swallow and everything.
It's very
And
I
hard.
also, it's a way for people to not. I drink potion, I attack. I drink potion, I attack. I drink potion, I attack.
when you
And they
DM, do you
self
let us
heal.
drink potions as a bonus action?
Yeah, because I didn't give you 1 million potions.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
This
it
was not.
depends on obviously. Yeah, if you've got like if you've made up your campaign where you just got like a bugger ton of potions, then yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if you have a druid that also knows how to make potions. So he casts
Yeah.
plant growth over a week and now can make free potions forever.
It's fine though, those are the end of the campaign, so we didn't even use them.
He did that.
So, oh wait, let me turn off my alarm. The thing's about to go off. So, because I have
Oh,
to
it's
put a
Belial.
reminder. Belial?
Belial.
I don't know what is Belial.
Belial is a member of the. As far as I know, he's a member of the Dark Angels chapter. He's important.
I don't know what Dark Angels is.
I don't either. It's fine.
So let me use the restroom first. Actually, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Belial is an archdevil that controls the hell or the abyss plane known as Flagelos or Flagelos. But even though he's the main source of power for that plane, he does not rule it because his daughter Fiona does the ruling for him. So that is who Belial is.
Gonna need some citation on that.
Oh sure, here you go. I was reading the fucking wiki. Also, I need to do something here. I forgot last time.
Yeah, I guess we're not going that way.
Stop playing
Oh.
video games. Don't do them.
I'm only playing video games so my stream has like some visuals while we like wait for DnD stuff, I guess.
I mean, you can play YouTube. I bet you won't get. You won't get killed.
Brother. I don't know what my 3 does. Oh. Redemption. I love how the Terminator armor's got a little loincloth as well. Brother!
Okay, sorry that took a little longer because. What happened to ice? Oh, what? Is that an eggplant?
Yes.
It's because I'm guessing it's because I made him eggplant on our server.
And now I'm eggplant everywhere.
Nice.
People
Okay.
don't know why I'm eggplant. I'm just eggplant.
Okay,
I
so
thought it was because of purple dick.
Yeah, that's
but
why I did it.
Yeah, that's why. People don't need to know though.
It's true.
Stream.
Okay, so in all seriousness, though, what are your expectations? What are you looking for? What are you looking forward to? Yes, sir.
Who's Loki?
Loki is Thor's brother. Jesus,
Oh,
they're getting ready for the next Avengers movie.
well,
I
I'm
have
going to see it
Oh.
tomorrow. I'm going to see it tomorrow.
Well, that's why they're watching Endgame. They're freaking. They don't remember what happened in the last movie.
I
So
remember.
they're pausing like they're pausing like every 10 seconds and coming in here, and they're like, "Who's Loki?
Which one's
Who's the big
Spider-Man?
guy?" Which no, they didn't ask that question. I'd be insulted if they came in here and asked me that.
Do you remember that time that you were playing Super Mario RPG for the SNES, and your mom came in there, or no, you were talking to your mom, and she had this song stuck in her head, and she couldn't place it.
Yeah,
and you were
so
like, "How's it go?" And she's like,
yeah, so friggin' so when this was many years ago. She's vacuuming and cleaning the house, and I'm constantly getting into battles, and suddenly she's just humming to herself, "Dun, dun, 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 dun," and she's just humming it, and she's like, "Why? I've got this song stuck in my head, and I don't know where I've heard it from." And I'm like, "How does it go?" And she starts humming it, and I just laughed because I was like, "Be quiet for a minute and listen to the TV." And the song starts playing. She's like, "Oh my gosh, it's the video game!" It was so funny.
Okay, I don't. Oh, lock the door behind us. I can't remember how to hack it.
Okay, so yeah. What are you guys looking forward to?
Just something better than the last D&D campaign I had.
I cannot meet those expectations because I don't know what I'm up against.
Well, our DM was very inexperienced and he very railroaded us and like withheld information from us, and he ended up storming off because we didn't want to play his game.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Did you guys... So
That was him alone.
So if a man walks up to you and offers you a job because he saw you do something incredible, like let's say you threw a knife at a dartboard or something.
That's a...
and he's like,
It's like he hasn't even looked at my CV. That's a very poor indicator of, you know, quality of work.
what's a CV?
Sorry, a resume.
Oh, okay.
Curriculum vitae.
Yes, that is
Okay, so
correct.
if someone walks up to you, like let's say you've already done something amazing, like maybe you took care of the goblins that were constantly harassing the town, and you come back and you're like, yep, job's done, and everybody's like, really? And then someone of a different nature catches wind of what you're talking about and approaches you and says, so you took care of those goblins, huh? And you're like, yeah. You don't think maybe you could escort me to insert location here, do you?
Depends on the pay.
Now, when something like that happens, okay, you said depends on the pay, but let me see if I can try to make my example better. Did your previous DM do something like that, or did he just try to force you go into a direction?
It was that Mines campaign.
Minds of
The Lost Mines of Fandelver?
Yeah, so basically we had like a preset story where our party was traveling together in like escorting this caravan.
Yeah, that's actually the opening. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, did you not even get past the tutorial?
We didn't get past the cave.
Okay, so all right, so the opening is that the opening to the Lost Mines of Fandelver is that all four of you already know each other.
Yes.
And you've been hired to escort you've been hired to meet a caravan that you are going to in the future escort in the town. And on the way to the town, you find the caravan that you're supposed to meet.
And you get like ambushed by goblins.
Okay, yeah. All right, and then what happened? Keep going.
Right, so we got ambushed by goblins, and then I can't remember exactly why, but we ended up going to, I guess we were going to the goblins' hideout. Which was a cave. So we go into the cave.
Deactivate the defense grid at any cost.
Shut up, Belial. Yeah, go in the cave, do various encounters of goblins in various rooms, and we get to like a bridge. And even though this DM had a habit of not giving us enough information, like basic information, which stuff that we'd want to base our decisions on. So we ended up on this bridge that we somehow ended up on like the middle of, and then we had a really bad fight and almost died. So we ended up and then at this point we're all like, why are we even here? Because like the DM had neglected to mention our quote-unquote friends that we didn't know were like being held hostage. So that was about it.
So wait a minute. All right, hold on. Did he at any point mention that you recognized the caravan or the horses?
We were like riding with the caravan or something.
Okay, so he so he changed the intro, which is not a bad thing. Wait, what? How did that even... Huh?
I'm thinking maybe they were riding with the caravan and then goblins attacked and fucked it up.
Yeah.
Instead of them coming upon the fucked up caravan, or maybe Dana's confused.
No, what Abel said is that we were riding with a caravan and it got attacked, and I think in the confusion, again, neglected to mention that people we knew, quote unquote, were kidnapped by the goblins, and that's why we went into the cave.
Go over there.
So, did he at any point ever mention that the dwarf was... Not the dwarf.
There was a dwarf, wasn't there?
Okay, so who
Was
was
it a dwarf?
driving the caravan?
I'm guessing one of the people we were supposed to go rescue.
Okay, so you have no idea because the DM didn't explain that.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so
We probably should have asked, but again, we're
what-
quite new.
Well, no, he should have explained if he wanted to change the opening to already escorting the caravan, he should have explained that. And I mean, I will make mistakes like that as well. I openly admit that I made a mistake one time.
I think we probably should have asked more questions, but then like it wasn't great anyway because like I was the only one using like a custom character. He kind of gave pre-made characters to the other guys, which was a bit weird, but it's like whatever.
So he used the characters that are already. Have you read the book, if I may ask?
No, I have not.
Okay, so the book has pre-generated characters.
Yeah,
inside
you
it.
would have used them because I guess he
And
just
I
thought it'd be
imagine-
easier.
Well,
Then again, like when we were making our own characters, one of them was called Barry the Moose, which I'm glad did not stick around.
so you didn't even get through the cave.
We got to like maybe like halfway through the cave.
Did you ever meet the human?
The human, no.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, no, because like the campaign ended because we were like, because one of us said like, why are we even here? This is awful. We're gonna get killed, so we're just gonna leave.
Okay. All right.
But what was he doing that was railroading, though?
Wait, who needs healing? Oh, I'm very sorry.
Was it just you and Elliot, or was Aishta also part of this?
This was in college, so none of these two.
Barry, can you check and see what armor Riris wearing right now? Because I forget. Because I don't have the same inventories. I didn't pick items on her inventory.
That was another question I wanted to ask: is how does everyone want to? What is your preferred method of character tracking?
How do you mean?
How
Do you
are you
want to
keeping
have a
track?
sheet in like tabletop sim? Do you want to control your own sheet in Google Docs? Do you want to control your character via DnD Beyond?
I'd like my own copy of the sheet in some fashion. Yeah.
Have you ever used D&D Beyond?
No.
It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, but
I
you
might have
need
been
to
on the
play.
website, but not like used like the character sheet.
Well,
I think the character. This is me personally. I think the character sheet is better on the freaking phone than on the website. But that's just me.
Well, say the way I've
Yeah,
normally
way
done
too
it.
much.
The way I've normally done it is usually either print them off or like edit PDFs of like like the sheet you can just download.
Well, I don't know how long ago you guys played, but a lot of online. No, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying it's just a 5e sheet. So
Well, yes, but a lot of online character sheets have been heavily modified or are no longer existent due to.
well, no, it's the one. It's like the official one.
So the one you'd go to wizards.com and
Yeah.
print off a sheet. Okay. I'm talking about the sheets that have scripts and formulas on them so that you pick choices and it autofills it for you.
Yeah, I haven't used anything like that.
No, that's fine. I'm just okay. Elliot and Aishta. Well, don't accidentally talk at the same time. I should have. Sorry. What is your preferred method of keeping track of your characters? Okay, let's start with Aishta since they're both not gonna say anything.
I mean, either I'm going to somehow get the page myself and write it, like with a fucking pen, or I'm gonna go into Roll20. I have my own room there, and I'm just going to make a new character and just write everything like that.
of the generators has
Which means I'm gonna have to like move in and out of the
It is time to
Tabletop
send everyone
simulator.
ahead to allow the main
Yeah, I'd
process
have to be doing that as well. All of my books are digital, so I'd have to.
Well-
and my notes are digital. What?
The reason he's bringing this up is because on Tabletop Sim, he could pull up like an iPad and have your character
No,
sheet
we're not
on
doing
there,
that.
maybe?
That's
okay.
terrible. No. I already tried that, and I wanted to cut myself. We're not doing that because that did not work out the way that I wanted to, and it doesn't update in real time, so it's a pain. So forget the tablet idea. So I did find I found well. Hang on, let me ask Elliot. Elliot, how do you like to keep track of your character?
It doesn't matter. I'll just do the one tabletop. Or if that's it, initially I'll do whatever one that's easiest for you. I don't care.
No. You can do. I'm trying. Because I found one on tabletop. It's just not user friendly, like at all, due to limitation of characters on the line items. Like you can only type in so many letters before you run out of room. And I'm just trying to figure out what would be best for keeping track of the characters.
D&D Beyond!
Well, that's one vote.
Okay, so if you have Roll20, I mean, oh my voice, I sound like an angry dog. If you have D&D Beyond and that game master bullshit, you can share your books with your whole campaign. So everyone has all of the content and we just have to update that thing.
Yeah. Have you, Aisha, have you used D&D Beyond before?
No, but I assume it's like click, type, done.
It's, I would recommend, even though your
Oops.
options will be limited, I would recommend creating an account. It uses Google. You have to you log in with your Google account.
I already have one.
Okay. I would recommend logging in and just trying to create a character. You won't be able to make a drow because those cost extra, but the point is,
Great.
What?
Well, the
To
thing
pay
with
for it?
D&D Beyond is if you've bought the books, it gives you access to the content in those books. So it's not like a microtransaction bullshit thing.
Yeah. It's you purchase the books digitally, and then you have an online compendium to access the content. But what I'm asking is, would the three of you, if it's not going to be a pain in the neck for you all, would you create a D&D Beyond account and test the character sheets to see if it is something that you think you could use? Because I don't want to like get the Game Master subscription so that you guys have access to the content if you think that it's a stupid if you think the website is stupid, basically.
Yeah, Barry could pay, in theory, he could pay for the subscription, which is like $6 a month, and then he could share everything that he has on D&D Beyond with us. So if we went into a character creation, then Ashta would have the drow option, and we'd have all the extra fucking subclasses like Cavalier for the fighter, etc., etc.
And the reason I'm asking this is I noticed you added a D&D bot to the server.
I just did that because Aish wanted it.
It's not that I want it, it's that you can do fancy things like spell, hypnotic, pattern. Ta-da! Now you have all the information by just typing whatever you need. And I think like, oh wait, let's go and where are you finding this information? Can you give me the link? Let me see. This is not loading. And 30 minutes later. Oh yeah, they spelled a thing. Let me roll a save. Rather than that, you just ask the bot, and you don't have to fight the other person to find information.
Okay.
And if you don't want it, you kick it out.
Oh no. I've never used a bot before, so that I would have to learn how to use that if.
I don't know. It's just for information.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's on D&D Beyond. My recommended name was Bruno Battlehammer. I don't like that.
Don't like it.
Your recommended name? What is he talking? That must be something new. Because I've been a member for almost 2 years, and I don't remember. What's this recommended name?
Maybe
Just
it was
anyway.
for a character gen.
No, where you put your like account name and that
Okay.
was what was in there already. It's probably just like a random generation, just to be silly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Are
your
we
name
going
now.
to-
No.
Now that I'm here, I'm going to ask: are we going to use milestone or XP?
I would prefer to use milestone
Yeah, okay.
unless you are opposed to it. Is
Oh no, I'd rather say, yeah, you did enough. Like you reach a point on my story that I think that it's okay for you to level up.
Yeah, I'm fine
Rather
with that.
than, okay, maybe we should kill that goblin that was innocent just because we want the XP. That's a bit of metagaming.
Yeah,
compared to
I think
just-
I think XP kind of takes away from the whole adventure thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barry showed me something fucking ridiculous yesterday. He showed me a mega dungeon.
We're not doing that.
I know.
I swear.
I know we're
if
not.
any of
But
you,
I
if
just
we
want to
ever
tell
go
him
to
how
that
stupid
tavern,
it was.
if we ever go to that
Oh, that's a big
tavern,
boy.
and you guys ask, "What's down that hole?" The character's gonna say, the NPC's gonna say, "Oh, you don't want to be heading down there."
But that
And you're
means
gonna be like,
that means you want to go in the hole.
No,
Well, here's the thing.
no, hang on. No. We're gonna.
Here's
This
what
is.
pissed me off. Let me tell what pissed me off. He shows me the first floor, the map of the first floor, and it is massive.
I'll grab it
Like,
again.
Yeah, go ahead and post the image in here of just the first floor. And keep in mind, there are 23 floors. Okay? So let's let him get the first floor up in here.
Where is it? Don't tell me it got taken down after I.
You shouldn't have deleted it from
From the other thing.
DM with me. I would have just. Well, anyway, it looks like it's seriously like 100+ rooms, right? And I was like, oh, so this if there's 23 floors, this must be like an entire 1 to 20 type thing.
It is.
And he goes, yeah, it is. And he looked into it and he's like, yeah, just by completing this first floor, you'd get to level 6. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then he says, and when you beat the dungeon, you'd be level 18. And I was like, what?
No.
There's
No, I didn't.
working
Not when you
way.
beat the dungeon. When you beat the 22nd floor.
Okay.
Level 18.
Okay. That makes a
here-
bit more sense.
Here is the. Here's the. Oh, what? It didn't even show a. It doesn't show a preview. I was hoping it would show a preview in the chat window, but it did not.
Oh my god, there's another one. Brother.
So that's the full map. Well, I'm sorry. That is the full map of the first floor.
2 D&D sessions, that's not much. Yeah, I'm using this thing, and it's like, my dude, what the fuck? It's not like the other shit, where it's like, you get the whole shit, and you just go and do the thing. This one is like, okay, you do this, and then this, and then this. Oh yeah, do you know you want to do the background? Yeah, you have to do it like...
Well, that's because the you have to own the player's handbook to get those different backgrounds. You're only allowed to use the basic rules, unless you purchase the other ones. But all I'm asking is you make a character. I don't care what the background is. I don't care what your stats are. I just finish making a character, and then when you get to the character sheet page, tell me what you think of it. Like, is it something you'd be able to interact with? Because it gives you your stats. There's different tabs. There's a tab for your spells. There's a tab for your equipment.
Oh yeah, Orc's not default, is it? Shit.
No, Orc
No,
is just
it's
half
default.
Orc.
Yeah, I'll just do random for now. But yeah.
But yeah, the thing is, like we said, all the options aren't available. Just the basic rules options
Yeah.
are available by default.
But yeah, that's why you're trying to get us to see if you like it before you spend money.
Exactly, and then he could share it with us, and we'd have
Well, I've already spent money. I've spent a lot of money. I own all the books.
Spend freehold dollars.
I don't have a lot of money.
6 big bucks.
Some big bucks.
That was my Christmas.
Hunt for the Fallen. I don't think we're gonna find the Fallen today.
Can you stop playing video games and come play video games with us?
I just want to get to the end of this mission, and I'll go do D&D stuff. Oh yeah, will the D&D campaign have gene stealers?
What is that?
It's, what do you think? What do you think? This is what it sounds like.
Am I gonna regret Googling this? What is a gene stealer?
It steals your chromosomes.
It steals your denim.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
so it gives you Down syndrome.
hands.
No genes, as in you got the good genes.
I don't know what a gene stealer is.
That's fine.
But
you
apparently,
don't need
it's
to know.
the top result is something Warhammer 40k related. So give me a minute to read up on this because I'm sure that's why you wanted me to Google it.
No, it was just the joke was because I just the expected response was no, and I was gonna say good. I fucking hate gene stealers. That was it. That was the setup to the joke. Thanks for coming. I'm going to bed
A
now.
gene stealer is a bioform of the multi-species tyrannid
Tyranids.
race. I know, I'm just
Tyranids.
messing with you.
The
Race that
Zerg.
was genetically designed by the Hive mind for the.
Wow, you've already gone beyond my knowledge.
What are you talking about?
Whatever
Nice.
whatever you just said was gobbledygook. That was gibberish.
Genetically designed by the hive mind?
Well, no, then you said something like designed by this specific person or whatever. I'm like,
No, I mispronounced the word hive mind.
oh, I thought because it sounded like some alien name, and I was like, I don't know who that is.
The Tyranids are a nomadic xenospecies governed by a. Okay, this is legit a word I can't
a
pronounce.
gestalt collective consciousness known as the hive mind. The species comprise.
Like a spatio.
The species comprise many different genetically engineered bioforms, of which the gene stealer is but one.
So yeah, so the thing with D&D Beyond is it assumes that you're playing at a table. It does not have a dice roller. So
D&D Beyond Coupon is the
Okay.
D&D Beyond Coupon is the first order correct result.
that's because everybody wants the current active 25% off code, which I used before I bought what I got. Yes, I did. Are you crazy? I'm paying $400 something for that.
Sign in with Twitch.
You can do that, but
You can't.
also
Yeah, you
just
can do
go
that.
Google.
But I think they're stepping away from that because they got bought out by someone not owned by Twitch.
Yeah, meanwhile you have some guy with a 1-inch square penis talking about D&D Beyond.
So wait, if I type in,
Okay, I'm
If I type
guessing.
in
I guess I have
this.
to link my
Yeah, I did a character.
my my auto-generated name was Bueno Battlehammer, which is close to Warhammer.
Well, if I'm if I recall correctly, Elliot's surname was also Battlehammer.
Was it Bellham? I thought it was something
Yeah, it's
Hammer.
the same freaking name for everyone.
Is it? That's stupid.
It's probably
Yes.
just like an example name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already did an
My
account on a
name.
character.
My name is Gun. With my character Gun, who uses a gun. What's that? I was waiting for Aish to say, cause I don't know if, cause every time cause it got a running joke of like, this is my new D&D character. If I can't play them exactly this way, I'm not playing. And I was waiting for Aish to say what's their personality. I was gonna say they're gay and black just to annoy him.
I'm furry.
Well, yeah, well it's me, so they're all gonna be furries. But that's
How
like
can
that's
you
like
be
a
a
given.
black furry?
I
What?
mean,
You're just a black cat or dog. I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no, but
the
I mean,
color
how
of the
can
fur.
you be an African American furry?
Are you assuming
Hey,
it has
Sonic
to be
Fox?
American at all?
well, yeah, like they
Why
don't have
can't
to be
it be an
American
African Italian person?
or
What the
African.
fuck?
They don't
That's
even have to.
fair.
They don't even have to be African.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why can't two black people
Like-
have sex on, I don't know, France and their baby be French?
What?
They are.
The baby is French.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
just- that's
African
America.
American because when I said black, Barry was like, "It's a black cat," and I'm like, "No, not that kind of black."
No, they're just
Oh.
regular furries, but they can say the N word and nobody gets mad at them.
Oh yeah, by
Sure.
the way, today I got half a pass of the N word because I asked my half Asian, half black friend if I could have the N word pass, and he said I can only give you half. So now I can
Can't
say
get anything.
Nick.
Only Obama can give them away.
I can
Yeah,
say Nick
Ah.
now.
Or, you know,
I've got a
technically, if
niggling
you wanted to get
feeling.
really technical, you could just say "gur."
What, like the Invader Zim character?
Yeah.
But
URL
now I
is a
can
hard
say
argument, though.
Nigel Thornberry without people bullying me.
You deserve to be bullied.
No, you.
True. I have a gay friend at college, and he was making fun of me one time, and I said like, "Fuck off, Phil. I hope you get beat up." And I thought it was really funny. It's not that funny, but it was funny at the time, I swear. And nobody else thinks it's funny, guys, please.
Shut up, bottom.
Silence brand.
Oh yeah, Barry.
Hmm.
I was gonna tell you something funny. I was gonna tell you something funny about what happened on Critical Role last night, but I'm not gonna spoil
No,
anything.
no, you won't say shit.
I've not even gotten past the first episode.
I'm not gonna spoil it. It's just something really funny that happened.
Kind of spoil Endgame.
Is it related to not fat tits?
No,
Not does have fat tits, so I've heard.
Yeah, Sam made a joke like, don't look at me.
Are you
And then
talking
he
about
made
not
a
just
gesture
fat
like,
tits?
pulls a tit, pulls another tit.
Wow, Minecraft sure is a great game, Dad. It sure is, son. Who made it? No one. Came from space.
Ugh.
so what happened was they was fighting something, and Liam O'Brien decided to polymorph it, but he didn't have a stat block ready for what he wanted to polymorph it into, so he said giant tortoise because he was thinking about just like a big turtle he swam with when he went to Hawaii. And the closest thing Matt could find was the giant snapping turtle, which proceeded to continue to fuck them up. And everyone was getting aggravated, so it came to Liam's turn again, and he cast polymorph again, and they're like, "What do you want to change it into?" And he's like, "We'll see if it hits first." So then they roll, and it failed to save, and he goes, "It's a regular fucking turtle."
Holy
if-
tits! What did I just do?
If Liam O'Brien isn't like some kind of sorcerer, I feel like that's a massive waste.
He actually is in campaign 2. His name is Caleb Widogast.
I was gonna say.
No, he's not a sorcerer.
Yes, he
You
is.
damn can. He's a wizard of transmutation.
You're all
He's a
gay.
prince
Oh, you are right. He is a wizard.
of transmutation school.
Yep, that is correct, actually.
I like Liam O'Brien.
You big nerd. You know, Liam role plays really fucking well his character. Like I just have things against two players. One of them is the hard lesbian. The other is the giggling bitchy person. Like penises.
Same. Oh, it's JoJo Friday. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it
Um,
tomorrow.
yeah, Liam does roleplay his character really well because he's like one of the few. It, he roleplays out his actions a lot because, like, when it's Travis's turn and he's playing a warlock, he'll be like, "Oh, the Eldritch Blast," and he says
Yeah,
it
but
just like that in this
Travis
funny
is playing a
accent.
warlock.
Yeah,
yes.
I know.
A
I
hexer.
know. I know he was like an orc last time, but I can't see him.
no, he
Is it?
was a giant
Oh.
He
before.
was not a giant. He was a Goliath.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
But he's
But
a big guy.
yeah,
Yeah, and now the two girls in the group have more muscles than him.
Okay, I get it. I get how this bot works.
but yeah, the thing was like, Travis will just be like Eldritch Blast, and then Marisha's playing a monk, so Marisha will be like, I'll run around them in a circle and get behind them, and then I'll kind of like punch them in the back, and then like do a spinning roundhouse kick or whatever. She'll kind of go into more detail. But
Yeah,
when Liam's playing, he's got a German accent, so he's like, I will. I can't do a German accent, but it'll be like,
I
I'll
will
reach
put
into my pocket and
two out of
pull out
the
an
palm of the.
adder's stomach, and I'll draw my hand back from the adder's stomach, and it will make a line of acid, and I will shoot acid arrow. Like he really like gets into it.
So what you're saying? He's a massive nerd.
Exactly.
But he
Well,
role plays really good.
I mean, he's an
that's
actor.
that's the other thing that I've noticed.
They're all
is,
actors.
I know.
Liam is the only one who actually keeps track of his freaking components.
Yeah.
Well, usually whenever you buy a component pouch, it's assumed that you get all of the components forever if you are not going to consume them.
Yeah, no, I get that, but like, I'm
Like
talking.
if Ford has a spell that has a component, he'll just be like, I cast this spell. And then when it goes to Caleb, he's like, I will pull out the bat guano and rub it between my hands and I cast fireball.
I'm talking about
Is he
when
Schwarzenegger now?
I'm talking about
I guess
what the frick
fireball.
is her name? I'm talking
Yeah.
about when Laura prepared Revivify, and she carried. I mean, she prepared it and carried it with her all day. And when she was talking about using it, Matt just flat out asks her, "Do you have a diamond that's worth 500 gold pieces?" And she's like, "No." And he's like, "Then you can't cast Revivify." And that's when I realized, wow, Liam is the only dude who keeps track of his shit.
I mean, I do keep track of that shit because that one is important. But, I don't have Revivify myself.
Liam was in the first campaign, right? Who did he play there?
It was
Max.
Vax.
Vaxeldan.
It was Vax. Vex was it.
I need to like listen to it because I don't know.
I
They're
haven't
just long.
watched campaign one.
I haven't either. I just know who they were, and I know that Sam Riegel cried because
Is Laura Bailey still in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like the cast is the same. They just have someone with AIDS that right now does not have AIDS, or still has AIDS but does not play with them.
Oh,
And there are rumors about this bald man having diddled Matt Mercer's asshole as well as having diddled Marisa Ray's booty hole as well, because they are in some kind of open relationship.
Oh dear.
Also, if you Google Marisa Ray's tits, you will find a picture of Marisa in some kind of porn man with a mask, and her tits are out. And believe me,
Okay.
for being a raging lesbian, she does not have fat tits. It's a shame.
Okay. And the conversation ended there.
Yeah, so what I expect is a gachapon machine. And a lunar interlude. And I want a taco.
A taco.
Right, Elliot?
Yeah.
Taco.
Taco.
So Elliot, have you made a character?
Yeah,
Just to-
I looked at the sheet. It looks fine.
Are you sure? Like, I mean,
I'm used to Roll20's sheet, so this is just it's pretty similar. It just doesn't have like the auto dice rollers, and the way the info is organized is a little bit different, but it's essentially the same. It's just a typical sheet.
Yeah, I mean, everything is there. You just have to go out and find it yourself.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Someone entered the room and threw a shirt on me.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Okay,
Like
I
threw a
have a
knife at
question.
you.
Where the fuck do I pick my spells from?
Okay, so when you did you finish making the character?
Yes,
And are you viewing the character sheet or did you export it as a PDF?
I'm viewing it.
Okay. Um, in the right area or bottom right area, there's a giant section that has actions, spells, equipment, features and traits, etc.
Yeah, okay, let me go back to the character profile.
Okay. I don't have that, but just because of I made a barbarian. I don't have the spells tab. I mean.
Your
Yeah.
armor class is shit, Elliot, but because you get hit a lot, you can rage, and while you're raging, you take half damage from bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Yeah, we had
I
that
know
barbarian
that.
the
Like,
other game. It was an ancestral barbarian. Okay,
When you
I'm on the action, spells, equipment, features and trade, blah blah blah.
So if you click spells, a red button appear that says manage spells,
Yeah.
and then you can add your spells.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll let you add a few. Let me know when you're finished. Take your time.
I want to say your mom's stinky poo poo and people will die.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah,
Isn't that like the worst cantrip?
it's the worst country, but it's the only country that I can use.
it's
That
not
will
worse than Magic Stone.
No, I mean this is worse than Magic Stone.
Impossible.
It's a 1d4 hit dice.
1d4.
Does it at level up though?
Yeah, to a 2d4.
Well, then it's not better than it's not worse than one Magic Stone.
Yeah, but Magic Stone is like 1d4 or 1d6 plus wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but-
literally just straight 1d4, and if you use a first level spell slot, which I have no fucking idea why you would ever do that, it's just 2d4
No,
straight.
you don't. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
What's the best cantrip then?
Does
for
it,
just
does
straight
it
up
not
damage?
have
Eldritch
a
Blast.
first
Eldritch
level
Blast.
version?
Eldritch
Oh, of
Blast.
course. Yeah, I guess so.
Eldritch Blast for damage, and then you have the Thaumaturgy, Prestidigitation, and the other one, Druidcraft. Those are the other three utility one in all cantrips.
Okay.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is,
Stop saying it like a redneck.
I can't. Travis has ruined me, dude.
Okay, so can somebody clip that and isolate it?
And you like streaming? Okay,
I'm
I
actually
want-
12.
And so yeah, when you Elliot can't do this because he picked a barbarian, but when you add things like let's say you add vicious mockery, to your spell list, you now that it's already there, if for some reason you can't remember what it does, you can just click on it and it tells you everything. So it's kind of sort of the same as typing in uh, the command for the bot
Oh yeah, yeah. You
but
will
instead,
have access to this shit.
say what?
You are gonna have access to this shit, and you're
Yeah,
gonna have to be
yeah.
able to see all the spells and click in yourself.
Okay, I thought Aish was saying shit instead of sheet.
I
Well,
mean, I thought
sorry,
that the
Wouldn't it
first
be the
time I
same
heard
thing?
them say.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be the same context?
I thought I thought the same thing initially, and then I was like, "Oh, it is just accent."
I'm racist.
Uh, but yeah. So if I create a campaign on D&D Beyond and grab the link and send it to you guys, and you click on it, you can join the campaign as one of your characters, and then I have access to all of your character sheets. So if there's ever, I mean, so like, let's say you find a magic item, I can click your character sheet and add the item to your inventory.
Right. Barry, I'm on. So yeah, we're doing milestone. Is hit point type fixed?
That is up to you all. Do you want to have it fixed, or do you want to roll for it every time you level up?
I guess fixed.
Good choice.
I don't know. Like, this is,
I
I
will
think
not
this,
be
this. I
involved.
think this is why I get bored with like tabletop games because like when pretty much everything relies on a dice roll, then it's just like
You get bored with tabletop games?
I mean, I've played 40k and I've decided I don't really like 40k.
Then why do you? But you seem like you're obsessed with it with all the pictures.
Well, I'm interested a lot in like the lore, but like actually playing the game, I'm not too keen because there's always something that's just like, oh, that's dumb and that's not fun to play at all. So I'm just like, fuck it.
What made the Star Wars game appealing?
I don't know. I guess it was nice playing with you guys, and I don't really, I don't think I ever really understood. Like I never really grasped how exactly it was played because I'm pretty sure I asked every time, so I can't remember how exactly it was played.
Well, D&D is easy. Every time I tell you to roll for something,
Yeah, no, I don't
you
know. Yeah,
roll a d.
D&D. I'm not. I don't think. And I probably shouldn't have said it, but because it's like I don't think I'm gonna get bored in D&D the same way because like you're doing a lot more than just rolling. At
But you roll
least
for everything that you do.
I know, but I mean in terms of because like I don't know in 40k it's like you roll to hit, you roll to wound, and they roll to save, and that's like everything. So
Hey, Aishta, the thing you just linked me. Did you? If you is your character private?
Don't think so.
Okay. Open the character sheet and grab the link when you're on the character sheet page because I can't actually view your characters, but I can view a character if you link me their character sheet.
Uh,
If that's what you were trying to do.
I'm just trying to. Okay, try now.
No. I mean, if open your character sheet and grab and copy paste the URL to
That's
me.
what I did right now.
Oh, wait, did you do it in a different chat?
No, on private. Try opening that link.
Oh, there it goes. The first time I did it, it said 404 not found, so I thought something happened.
Yeah, because it was private for some reason.
Oh, you picked the purple theme.
Yeah, I'm purple. I picked the purple thing.
Um, What elf bard?
Wood elf because draw are not available.
a tree
So
fucker.
yeah,
I just pick things randomly.
no, that's fine.
Yeah,
There's nothing. There's not.
yeah,
I'm not saying the character's bad. That's what I wanted you to do. I just wanted you to make something so you could look at the character sheet. So yes, this is what the character sheet looks like on D&D Beyond, and you have all of your checks right there on the front page. Your proficiencies are in the bottom left corner. Your saving throws are in the top left corner. Your primary stats are at the top. You can move 35 feet.
Yeah, wood elves get 5 more feet of movement.
Oh, okay. I know you're a drow, but I was wondering what. Anyway, don't worry about it. And then, yeah, you can. There's a tab for actions. There's a tab for spells. There's a tab for equipment. There's a tab for your features, and the creatures tab is like pets, which I don't foresee any of you having a pet anytime soon,
Yeah, it's
if
probably
at
right.
all.
I mean, we're not rangers.
No,
I mean, Aish might, but probably not in the way you're thinking of.
no. Actually, I was thinking about it when I was in class. The first time I get 200 gold, I'm buying a fucking elephant.
Okay.
Are elephants 200 gold?
Yes,
I don't even know if they. I haven't. Are
that's what I
elephants
say. I'm buying an elephant.
Why?
are
I
elephants on the Sword Coast?
let me see.
I mean, I'm not lore heavy. That
If
was another disclaimer I wanted to give. Like, if you guys are fighting kobolds and they're weak to lightning, and before they actually are weak to lightning,
no, they are.
and they're weak to lightning, and you hit them with lightning, and I just don't happen to know that that's supposed to be a weakness that I should have made apparent in my description when it got struck by lightning. Please bear with me for that. I am as much as I would like to be Matt Mercer, I am not Matt Mercer.
Why you keep comparing yourself to this Mad Mercer guy?
Because you keep bringing it up. I was like, what are
Yeah.
your expectations? And your immediate, the first thing,
Because I
I
knew
want
it'd piss
nothing
you
less
off.
than Matthew Mercer.
Because I knew you'd get annoyed.
Okay. An elephant is a mount that costs 200 gold. It's on the PHP on page 157. It has 40 speed and a carrying capacity of 1,320 pounds.
Can it carry? Does it have like a person limit, or can a person count as like cargo?
Person counts as cargo, but it's my fucking elephant. And I'm gonna find the most stupid fucking name, like
Adia.
Dr. Gerbil Apple Spice.
Aishta.
Oh.
I'm gonna call it Janami Yayoyo.
No.
Yes, Yayoyo. And every time I say Yayoyo, I'm going to speed up the word.
Mew.
Yayoyo.
Why doesn't it show their carrying capacity?
Right. Right. I'm just skipping ahead. Fuck all these other options. Race.
Race. Yes, pretty much.
I'm racist.
I am part of a race.
No tabaxi.
Just pick whatever bullshit you want right now. He will give you if we all think it's cool.
Oh, Dragonborn. Yeah, I'll take Dragonborn.
Of course you would pick that.
I was gonna go with Tiefling, but then I saw Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, do you know anything what are you going to do, Evil?
I know nothing about Abel's
Do
character.
what? I totally didn't hear what you said.
It's because Elliot does the drawings and he's
Oh, right.
done everyone but you.
I imagine
Because
Abel's
he
is gonna actually be the most boring character next to mine.
You mean like story wise? Like, what are you talking about?
You talking to me or Daesh?
Like, you said most boring. Like, what are you wanting to know, Aish? I didn't hear part of what you said.
Like a description of their looks, maybe, if you don't mind.
I don't
Like,
have like a physical description yet, but I did write a backstory.
But yeah, and I asked you about it, and you said like you didn't want to reveal it in case because you didn't know if our characters knew each other, which I'm honestly guessing they don't.
It depends on what we're doing. Because
Barry said prison the typical prison start, right? Because that actually made sense.
he wants to make my totally normal and not evil elf be in prison for some reason.
Still too many sweet rolls.
Yeah,
don't
why is
even like
why is Cloya in prison
because
For
he's
being
gay.
green.
for being green? Not green
Oh,
enough, not
right.
mean enough.
If we're not using that other module, the intro is changing drastically
That's fine.
because I don't actually have a prison option set up from the get-go. I'm not trying to disappoint anyone. I'm just saying I did a test run with a different group using that module, and they didn't like it because it was too linear and it gave descriptions of things that weren't really there, such as reinforcements were running up the hill, and then they
Running up
waited a
that
turn, and the
hill.
reinforcements never showed up.
No
So
problem.
potentially scratch that module.
General. I saw this.
Yes?
I saw this on
What?
I saw this on D&D Reddit the other day. It seemed appropriate.
There are two D&D Reddit.
The one that had the
Yeah.
most subscribers. That's the one I went with.
There's D&D, which is haha, look at my character concept, and then there's D&D Next, which is like we are going to
D&D
talk
ne-
about 5 minutes.
D&D Next looked like it was full of fucking nerds, and I didn't like it.
The other
Okay, sorry
is
about that.
like let me I draw my character.
I like that
Hypocrite.
more because, like, when I'm going through Reddit, I don't want to read a bunch of bullshit. I'd rather just look at pictures on Reddit.
Hey, it's Molly Mock.
Is it?
That maybe
Yeah.
not. It looks like Molly Mock.
Should I just post
is
it?
He's a
Molly
blood
Mock.
hunter. That's Molly Mock.
Well, because you said
Yeah.
you want to do a Tiefling Blood Hunter, and it literally did. And hold on. If I
Yeah,
just-
those are the summer dancers, and the peacock thing on his cheek and neck.
There you go. That's where it's from.
Okay, so do you your names are throwing me off. I want to keep calling you Diala instead of Dana.
I should probably get rid of that, huh?
Yeah, because I was like, where the frick is Avel? Because I'm looking through the name list and I'm like, Shala, Diala.
I didn't want to forget.
And I can't find Elliot because he's offline. But yeah, Vallejo Magenta. Well, that doesn't make it any easier.
What's a Rarissa?
That's the character name.
That's your new character. Uggy Uk. I guess I'll get.
Oh, okay.
That's Elliot. That's his name now.
I just noticed the change.
Yeah, Barry's just Barry now, but I think Aish is good enough.
Yeah,
I'm
considering.
I'm just eggplant Sama. The whips call me eggplant Sama.
Eggplanto.
Queen of sourcing.
So, Dane,
Hi.
I almost called you Vallejo. That's how bad I am at this. Have you created a character just to play with it? It's not your official character.
Oh no, I'm still doing it.
Okay, because you can't make a Tabaxi.
I know. I'm just doing a
Yeah.
Dragonborn for now.
Okay.
Why is black acid? I hate that.
I mean, what is going to be necrotic?
Yeah, what did you want Black to be?
I don't know. I feel like ice or like lightning would actually be more appropriate for a black.
No, that's blue.
I know, but like there are multiple colors to each one, like gold and red are both fire.
That's
Well, there are two types of dragons. There are chromatic and metallic dragons.
This is Dragonborn.
Yeah, dragonborns come from dragons.
Fair dues. I have resistance to the damage type. Okay, that makes sense.
So metallic dragons are the good guys, while chromatic dragons are the evil dragon kind. Metallic dragons have like a really cool god, which is like whatever his name is. Tiamat, no, Tiamat is the.
Fucking everybody and their nan's playing D&D now.
True.
what are you
Yeah,
talking
Very
about?
true. Aish, do you know who the best god in all of D&D is?
A destroy the mask maiden.
Slanesh.
I disagree. I think it's Bleebdul Pulp.
Great horned
Is
rat.
that the frog people god?
It's the one with a head of a lobster.
Oh yeah,
Just the head.
you saw that video.
I also do not have deities memorized. Like, if you start saying to me that you pray to whatever the heck
The
Abel
Raven
just said,
Queen.
Yeah.
I don't know
Great
who
horned
that is.
rat.
I know nothing about that person. I
Big din din.
The big Tintin in the sky.
I am not D&D lore heavy. I am more so D&D
I was just gonna get mad with you.
rule heavy.
You don't know my deity that is so important to my character. What
Okay,
the
no,
fuck?
you joke, but if he gets something wrong about Dro, you're gonna kill him.
Make
Actually,
it all
yes, I
out
will.
wrong just on purpose. 'Cause
I
I'll
was
be
gonna
good.
say, I was
I'm
really
not gonna
hoping.
intentionally make it wrong.
I was really hoping that Barry sort of did a custom campaign where Dro were just completely different and stupid, just to piss
Yeah,
us
well,
off.
sure.
Drow,
And they
they
live
live
on
in
top
a
of
city in
mountains.
the sky.
They all have
They're all very nice people.
they all have Irish accents.
Oh no.
What
What the fuck are you on about?
I'm talking chaff.
No, Elliot talks chav.
I'm not.
In fairness, I'm
Poor Elliot.
if in fairness, I'm more chav than Elliot.
Is Conor McGregor Irish?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me your belt.
Such an asshole.
Where's my pot of gold?
Where's me pot of gold? I'll deck you.
Mayweather. Where the fuck's Mayweather?
Where the fuck's Mayweather?
Mayweather.
Where the fuck's Mayweather?
Oh my god.
Where the fuck's
So yeah,
Mayweather?
if you want, I can give you a rundown of Cloud Society.
No.
Because I studied the fuck.
We're good.
Oh no, it's really fun.
No,
Like whenever a drow gets pregnant, the baby will
No.
keep its mother in her womb,
no.
and that will cause the drow mother to have orgasms. It's canon.
Why?
I don't know. Someone said I'm going to write that and make it canon.
Oh
I
no.
feel bad for Joe. I feel like they were the one really corny ass writer in the office going, you know what, I'm gonna make these fuck elves.
They are also pretty fucking incestuous. Like whenever you graduate
Oh,
from
dear.
school, they put you in a classroom, they gas that classroom with aphrodisiac, and people start fucking each other.
Dear
And
Lord.
usually there's your cousin somewhere around them.
They
So
don't care.
Drow is like Alabama.
They don't care. Come here.
I am an orc.
No.
Yeah, you only know two things: smash and dim dim.
No, and he knows that the red ones go faster.
Are they? Well, thank you. You're very nice. I already brushed
Yeah,
my teeth.
the
though.
red ones go faster.
The red
If
ones
you
go
paint
faster.
anything red, it will go faster.
These gits don't even know.
This gets me from the nut now, and it's got me favorite basha.
He's got me shooter. I want that shooter you got. I need some more Dakar.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna make I don't know why it matters, but like I was gonna make this character paladin, but like paladin is it's of course based entirely on like your deity and stuff. So yeah.
That's why I can't hardly play like paladins or anything.
I don't know. It seems like interesting. Like that's like the entire like backbone of your character, and it seems a bit like.
That's exactly what the paladins and clerics are, basically. So it's kind of hard for me because I'm not religious at all.
I'm not religious either, but I think I could roleplay a dumb character that believes in the sand
Well, I
god.
definitely could do it. Could and want to are two different things.
Are you like such a fedora tipping like atheist that you can't even like indulge yourself in the fantasy? Or is it like, or you don't want to debase yourself into such like simplistic,
Well, it's nothing like that. It's just I've never been a fan of those types of characters.
I don't know. Like I feel, I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe he's like kind of a different paladin. He obviously does answer to his higher power, but it's a bit. He's not as much of an asshole about it.
Tiefling?
there is an Oathbreaker paladin who is kind of like an evil paladin.
That sounds cool.
Is that why you decided to be a tiefling?
What do you mean?
Because you can't be religious, so like.
Are you saying that tieflings don't have
No.
religion?
They can't?
Godless animals.
They are
Yeah,
not godless
I
animals.
don't-
They just have another type of religion, and most of them try to be human, but because they were
Human.
cursed on before birth, they are just now tieflings. So they are fucked like that. It's like imagine being born gay, and people bully you.
Oh, like that doesn't happen.
So, Dana,
Hi.
have you had the chance to experiment?
Pronounced Dana.
Is it?
It's
Is
not. It's not. Do not let them corrupt
I
you.
was legit about to apologize. I'm not even joking. I was about to say I am so sorry. I will try to do
I'm
better.
gonna actually kill you when I see you, Elliot.
Shut up.
Oh god. Oh,
I
that's
got a
funny.
point by. Shit.
The story behind that is Elliot has never pronounced Dana correctly.
Yeah, he says Dana, and then Aish does it as well.
So you're right.
So two of
¿Qué
the.
coño quieres que te diga si yo lo voy a pronunciar así normal en mi idioma?
Pardon?
Oh.
¿Qué?
Speak some Spanish, you freaking racist.
Yeah.
I just said ¿qué?
Yeah, he said what? That was about it.
Okay?
¿Por qué?
¿Quieres?
That means what? That means
No.
Hate that meme.
¿Quieres?
No, I don't want
What?
it.
Shit. Max out strength, I guess.
Wait, did you say quieres or quieres?
¿Quieres?
Oh. Stop saying that.
I'm gonna stop now.
Doesn't that mean I want you?
No, did you want this?
Quieres, querer is want.
Yeah.
Quiere is do you want.
Yeah.
Oh, quieras is I want you. Sorry.
No, quieras. I don't believe quieras exist. Maybe on the aunque no quieras, which means
What's kia?
Kia
Hiya.
is what anime girls say
Hiya.
whenever someone does something to them.
That's what anime girls and Old English dads say.
Yeah.
Q.
Also, Kia
Yeah.
is like a
Pure.
car brand. Also, we were talking about important things and we went to D&D Beyond.
Sure.
I'm still waiting on Dana. I just want to know if Dana is comfortable with the character sheet, but
What's-
for some reason Dana has decided to go all out and is building their character like this is Skyrim, trying to get the details right by dragging in their friggin' sliders to get it to a perfection.
You say that like you're watching me,
Oh no.
which you're not. So
Live on stream though.
How do you know
Maybe.
he's not?
I know he's not, because if he was in eyesight of me, he'd get a decking.
Excuse me.
A dicking.
A deck.
I hate you all. I'm quitting. Fucking hell, there's a lot of options.
Stop! Just keep hitting. Why didn't you just generate a random character?
No.
This
Well,
isn't
this
even
is-
going to be the
yeah.
character you're going to play as.
You
Or
don't
maybe
know.
if it is, I'm about to be like, "Are you kidding me?"
Well, can you edit races on this one? Or
Yeah.
edit? Alright, well, like, it could be, I guess, then.
No, this is a completely different character than the one I described to Barry before. Oh,
Random.
military. God damn it. Oh, okay,
Well,
I'm actually
while,
getting,
while
okay.
Dana is doing that, Elliot, do you want to tell me some? Is there any information that you would be willing to discuss to all parties about your character?
Just-
If there is information you do not want them to know about for backstory purposes, do not. Fat bitch doughboy.
That's me.
Why did you name
Because
Your-
That's
That is-
that's my name in our Discord.
Yeah, in the Discord that all of us are in except you.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's
That's-
called Bum.
it is called Bum.
So his real name is Fat Ditch Boy, not Vallejo Magenta.
But
Yes.
that's not on my birth certificate.
It will be now.
Oh God.
Okay, so you linked this.
I'm hacking in.
So you made a paladin. All right. So what you just linked to me, that is the character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Well,
using
it looks fine because it just looks like a more sort of in-depth version of like the sheet I'm used to.
Right, but is it going to be a pain for you to have to click on the different categories? Like right now in the bottom right corner, that the box that is the largest basically has different tabs. There's an actions tab, equipment, features and traits, creatures.
It is quite. I don't know. It is. There's a lot, you know.
But well, that's literally everything that you can do right now
Oh.
at level 1.
But if it's all
in-roll
there,
time?
if it's all there, then I'll probably get used to it, and I'll probably be thankful for it later, so I don't have to like look things up.
Would this be in tabletop?
This would not be in tabletop.
We
You
could
would
just-
have
we
to-
would
we
have to
could-
tab
yeah.
out and in and out.
That's fine by me. I love tabbing
you
out.
would you can either tab in and out, or if you have a tablet or a smartphone, you could log into the website using that, and the interface is actually different from, because you're using a phone, the interface is different than this.
Hmm.
The interface on the phone, I wish I could show you a picture. Hang on, I gotta log in. Well, I don't have to log in, but I need to go to the web. So the interface on the phone has creations, my characters, Rorissa, view. So the front page just shows your strength, your dexterity, your constitution. It shows your abilities, your saving throws, and your senses. The top of the screen always shows your hit points. There is a little red button in the bottom right corner that when you tap on it, it shows you the different things. You can look at your skills, your actions, your it basically shows you which section do you want to go to look at. So if you need to know your proficiencies in languages, that you tap proficiencies in languages, and then it shows you all of that. On the website, your proficiencies in languages are always in the bottom left corner.
Oh no.
It's not like that on the phone. It has its own page or tab.
I could probably get it. Is it his own app?
It's
on...
not an app. It's you. If you go to the
You just,
website,
oh, so it's just a mobile version of the website. Okay.
yes,
That's
it
fine.
Is there an app though?
There is an app, but the app does not have character sheet support yet
Yet.
because the app is still in the works.
I mean, yeah, I could probably. Yeah, I'll check it out on my tablet.
Well, no, I'm just telling you your options. Like, if you do not like to tab out, your only other option is probably your tablet or phone.
I love tabbing
So
out.
glad I have 2 screens.
I can't fit a dual monitor up here.
I can't either.
I have 4 monitors on my desk.
Well, fuck yourself.
That's not
2
a
of them are
desk.
my work computer,
I'm
though.
not even
I
sure
know, I
what to
guess so.
describe that.
I mean,
It's
I
a
bet he
desk.
actually tried to fuck himself.
Oh yeah, I mean, haven't we all?
Apple's the Matrix.
I mean, I guess quadruple monitor would suffice.
Like I said, 2 are from my work computer, but if I ever get to the point where...
Wait, so you got 4
Um,
monitors, but it's just two. It's just a dual monitor set up on 2 different machines.
Correct,
Okay,
but
so
what I would do if I didn't have this work computer and didn't need this work computer anymore, like if I had a different job or just didn't need to work or something,
you just use
one
the
of
monitors.
one of these monitors of the work computer is mine. I had to buy it for the job, and then the other monitor came with the work computer, so I'd have to send it back. But I could have triple monitors, which would be fucking sweet.
But are any of them 144 hertz?
No.
Well, what's the point then?
Anyway, to get back to main point.
No, we got to talk about monitors more.
If you think that this website is the preferred character sheet method, then as previously stated, I could subscribe and everybody would have the equivalent of owning over $500 worth of D&D content.
If that's what, if you're comfortable with doing that, then yeah, I would probably be more inclined.
I am not comfortable with doing it if not everybody is on board.
I'm on board
This is a unanimous voting, not Avel, Vallejo, and Aisha like it, and Elliot says no, because then I'm not going to subscribe.
That's fine, but like, yeah, if you got it, I'd probably have more incentive to use it. You know, so you like, you know, so we're like getting your money's worth, as it were.
But if you hate it and you're only using it because I paid for it, then I feel bad.
Well, no, I get that, but honestly, it doesn't seem like that. Like, it seems pretty user friendly, at least from
Honestly,
what I've
I love the website. It did take me a minute. Like, the only thing you have to interact
and
with
if it's something you're used to, then you can just be like, oh yeah, right, it's there, and I'm just like, oh okay.
But you will have to be keeping track of your stuff primarily.
Yeah.
So yeah, your equipment, and if you want to keep track of ammunition, that is also on you. I am not doing that. I will beat you with a stick if you expect me to keep track of how many bullets you have.
Guess I've got infinite arrows.
Well, we can use it this first time to just try it out, see how we feel about it. I'm resetting my internet real quick though, so you guys just keep going.
Oh
no. But yeah, that's the main thing. Is this something that you think that you would enjoy using? Is it user friendly to you?
I mean, first impressions, it seems fine, honestly.
Because if you use the website, if you use the non-tablet version, the only thing that ever changes is the white box in the bottom right corner.
Is there a night mode?
No, but you can change the color of your background.
Oh, that might help. I'm just used to night mode and everything now.
D&D
Night mode is so good.
What's it like? The night mode Twitter uses is a very nice color. Twitter.
Yeah, how the fuck can I change this again? Or what?
Wait, what? Alright, Mr. Mechanical Keyboard, we get it.
I'm surprised you could hear that.
Lickety clack, motherfucker.
But then I'm just hearing my basic ass HP keyboard.
Mine's is just a Dell keyboard.
Dale.
Hello,
So, how Elliot is still muted. What? Trying to think of what the next best question to ask is. How do your characters know each other?
Is that how the beginning's gonna go?
Well, I don't know how to do an intro if you don't know each other. If you want me to be bluntly honest, I'm not saying you have to know each other. I am saying I have no idea how to get you guys associated. Like, the fact of the matter is, regardless of how you choose to start, you, all four of you, have to eventually meet up and stay together.
Yeah.
Because that is the restriction of Dungeons and Dragons.
So, does everybody want to play out like a thing where we meet at some point, or does everyone just kind of want to assume we know each other and work out how?
I don't know. I feel it probably fits more with the idea I've got on my character that, you know, like we eventually meet up under like a circumstance instead of us already knowing each other. And it's
Well,
like,
but see, that's the thing. At the same time, like, let's say we, role played out like us meeting up in a bar or,
yeah,
just something like that. At the same time, we could just be like, oh, Dana's character and mine met in a bar like last week, and we went on a job together, and we're just sticking together now.
yeah, like no, I totally get you. Like we don't need to like laboriously role play like our meeting. We could have like
But we could if we wanted.
I'd be up for it. I don't mind.
I think it
Why is your
depends.
name Barry Sucks?
Cause I was
Oh.
really hoping you just like read the name and without thinking. So you just you just read Barry sucks. What do you think?
Angry.
That was really loud,
All of
actually.
your DCs are now 25.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
I think it depends what the
It means you
the
have
main
to roll
goal
a
we have.
25 to succeed on whatever you do. Like if
Oh.
you want to do a strength check to push this rock, the DC's 25, and if you don't get 25, you fail.
Oh, so you literally have a 26, a 25 up, and that's it. On a
You have to roll
25.
a 20 and have 5 plus in your modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a glass of milk.
Servant has brought nourishment.
Think of your characters and what you'd like to do. You don't have to. Actually, you know what? Let me go get the milk. We're gonna come back, and so there are two things. Actually, I'm gonna go get the milk, and I'm gonna come back.
Fucking get the milk, idiot.
Well, see, there's a problem here.
No.
I have 9.5 minutes before I have to start taking phone calls.
No.
Well, this has been cut short.
Well, we could do the meeting.
Why isn't
Everyone.
Avel's name updated in the chat?
I don't think it updates until after you post.
After you
Okay,
leave the
I've just saved it, so it
you need
works
to
fine for me
leave
now.
the call.
You need to leave the call and never come back for it to work.
I think it depends what Barry has in mind for us as a mission. Like, if it's just some fate bullshit, then yeah, we would need to know each other already. But if it's like, here, you want to make a lot of money? Then we could all come
sounds more
together for
likely
that
for
goal.
our characters.
What I'm saying, then us coming together for that goal, just as strangers, makes more sense. Because it's like, oh yeah, I want money too.
Well, blood hunters are out to like rid the world of monsters, kinda. So that could be
Define monster.
my reason.
The ones that are in the bestiary, is that like specifically?
It kind of depends.
'Cause
Really.
I mean, like Dragonborn though.
No, they wouldn't really have a problem with them. I mean, they're
Is it?
Dragonborn are a default race. I mean, they're like civilized.
Wait, that's what I mean. Do they have to like have a
Orcs aren't.
certain
Exactly.
Default
So
or
there'd be
civilized.
drama between me and you
certain?
Oh.
until
I mean, they are
learn
considered
to trust
humanoid
each other.
races, even though one is more rare and prone to violence than the other.
It's humans.
I just
Yeah,
think
or
it's funny that
maybe-
Dragonborn are more common than orcs.
We're gonna mean.
We have a goat, a drow, an orc, and a
I'm not back. I
tiefling.
forgot my towel.
Oh.
It's like nobody's going to want us anywhere.
Yeah,
You just suck the blood from his leg.
leg blood. Yeah.
What race are you again, Dana?
I think we're using the Tabaxi.
Okay,
Like,
yeah, that's what I thought you were. We're just a group of monsters.
yeah.
I'm a
but-
lady.
I
How dare
mean,
you.
I am Doughboy, but yes, for now we're using the Tabaxi rules because it actually kind of works.
That goat race that we were looking at is on this website.
Is it?
All right, so what?
One of them is. So
What,
it might
on
be in
D&D?
the
On D&D Beyond?
No.
yeah. Well,
Uh,
goat man. I don't know if it's the same one.
well, it
'Cause
might
there's
it might be it might be an NPC, yeah, enemy race.
It's a
Well, if you
monster.
look at races, it'll show it. Like it might be
Where
in
am I
there as a
looking?
monster, but
See, I don't know if this is the is
oh,
if
it
this is
says
the
it's
one.
under races. So yeah, that looks like it's a race.
Hold on.
What's the name of it?
There's
Goat
I think the
men.
one you wanted had headbutt. So let's see if this one has headbutt.
Headbutt is good because you have
Yeah, it's got
horns.
headbutt.
It's literally just called goat men.
Goat
Yeah,
men.
go roll.
It's not there for me when I go to the races section.
Oh, it's under homebrew. That's why, Elliot. If you look at the top left
Well,
under
I assumed it
creations
was
and game
homebrew.
rules.
Sheep. Sheep is monster.
I can't do homebrew because I don't have I can't use other people's homebrew content. That and I don't know how balanced it is. I prefer to use.
Where are you guys
The
D&D.
finding all this? Okay, like I go to races and it says 4-3 forbidden, which is great. Rules, basic rules. Oh my goodness.
Also, you do have access to read the basic rules book if you wanted to. It's the only free thing that they give you.
Readings for
It's not much.
nerds.
Well, it's not much anyway. I don't know why you would.
I'm a visual learner.
Revenge.
This is why nobody wants to
Yeah.
play. This is why nobody wants to do Destiny raids with me, because I never bothered to learn how to do anything.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't this one, anyways. Different race.
Have you linked it? Oh, let's have a look. Frigid Lives. That sounds cool.
This isn't the one. You chose the other goat race, but yeah. It was on a different site.
Wait, so Goatman names are literally job descriptions.
Yeah.
Gatherer, hunter.
I mean, Smith,
I know, but you know,
Harry Potter,
J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Nanshagger.
J.K.
Jar Jar Martin.
Yeah. Can we talk about that later? Because
No.
this person is going to be leaving,
Oh, yeah.
and maybe we should talk about things.
I don't think I was leaving. He's just gonna have to mute himself and be distracted.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't have this headset on. I'll have to put
Yep.
on my other headset.
One part on each ear, easy.
I've actually done that before, but it'd be like if I wanted to like hear audio on a game until I got a call, then I would just like mute this one. It'd be kind of pointless to do that in this situation because I'd only be getting bits and pieces of the conversation.
Yeah.
So
Just make sure you mute yourself this time. Because we're live on stream, so you don't want to say something.
Oh yeah. So
You
your
should-
your credit card details are 557.
well, it's funny because people like I'll ask for the last four of people's social, but the thing is like, let's say I have to. Sometimes we have to ask for their full social for certain things.
Oh great.
So let's say I do that, and then they tell it to me, and then I like missed some numbers, or I'm not sure if I got it right. I cannot say, oh, so you said it was 1, 2, 3, 4,
no,
5,
you just gotta
6,
say,
7,
can you
8, 9.
can you just say
right?
you just gotta say, can you repeat that, please?
Exactly. I can't read it back to them verbatim. It just doesn't work. I'd get in trouble.
I actually, when I went to the box office to get my tickets the other day, I heard someone, because I'd have sort of thought like similar to that, because because it was obviously somebody like asking for someone's card details to like book the ticket, and I was like, they're not being stupid and like saying the numbers out like you would like say you're taking someone's phone number down. Like you don't repeat it back because you're not stupid.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, how long would y'all like to play
Per session or like over a span of time?
per session?
Well, as long as possible, but like if it's going to be late, we can't play for that long, especially if it's Sundays.
17 hours mandatory.
True.
Yes.
Because I mean, okay, honestly, because
That's
if
7 hours of sleep and no time to eat.
true, so sleeps for the week. But like, say if it's like we started at 10 Aish time, we don't like that'd be 3 hours for us, but only 2 hours for Aish because Aish probably wants to go to bed.
What time is it right now?
So they
it is-
are 5 hours ahead of us. Aisha's 6 hours ahead of us.
It's 1:27 a.m.
That sucks. All right.
Yeah, doesn't it?
so
Yeah,
Are
and
we-
Abel is the one that has to be leaving.
That's why I said before, like earlier the better, please.
what day of the weekdays don't work. Saturday or Sunday?
I would prefer
Um,
Saturday, so we can go to like 1 or 2 a.m.
I'm usually
And
work.
after
I usually work late Saturdays.
Then Sundays.
I think Sunday is the only day that works. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah, we're going to pray to the DnD gods, not the Christian one.
That guy sucks anyway.
Okay. How long were you looking to play overall?
Like,
Like,
well, I don't know. Oh, you're thinking out to think the length of the campaign?
I mean, like, well, you sound like you haven't had many good past experiences. So
Hopefully
I'm wondering.
Hopefully you can change that.
So I'm wondering if, like, I don't know. So okay.
So,
Yesterday, So yesterday, Abel gave me some of Rorissa's that we just talked a little bit,
is it a girl?
and that's what gave me the
It is, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I guess we got two
Um,
girls. Well, oh wait, is Aish classed as female?
yes,
So,
visually.
so I'm the only male.
You're a male.
It's almost a taco party.
I mean, I could throw a taco in there for all if it's the cool thing to do.
Oh no, it's okay. We will just add SS and feminize you.
What? What'd you say to me?
What were you saying, Barry?
Oh no, Ridley fell.
About what?
Barry
You're
was
saying something,
saying
then they
that
interrupted.
we were talking yesterday, and I told him my backstory.
Is
Yeah,
it
so-
really edgy?
So basically, what I'm about to ask is,
That means yes.
is there anything you'd
Maybe
like
a
to tell
little.
me about your characters right now that you also don't mind other people hearing?
No, because I haven't figured it all out yet.
Okay.
Well, y'all do this because I have to start taking calls now.
no,
I
just
actually-
disconnect the phone.
It doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does. Well, then cut the cord.
It doesn't work that way. There is no cord. I'm not cutting my headset cord.
You
How do
dingle.
you?
You dingle.
Oh, wait. Just Alt F4.
But then I'll show not logged in, and then I will get in trouble.
Say you had a power outage.
There you go. Nod.
That
Take,
doesn't work either.
take calls if you have to. Okay,
I
so
do.
all right, so
It
is there
might be
any-
slow. Who knows? I might be back. We'll see.
all right.
Okay.
So Dana doesn't have anything set up yet.
I
There's
have
nothing wrong with
nothing.
that. Does Elliot have anything?
So for what?
Is there anything you would like to tell me about your character that you also do not mind anybody else hearing? Or would you prefer that we discuss things about your character in private?
So this is the character is the mother of another character I played, but this is her when she was young. So that's all I know about her right now. Is I want to see what leads to her becoming that guy's mom and what her life's like.
So this is a prequel to a character that I don't know about.
Don't worry about it. He's nothing. Just know she all all I know is she has to exist, or else this is a different universe. She doesn't die until she has a baby, or if she does, then I don't know. My other guy.
I think
didn't
actually, now that we think of this, this isn't gonna make this more complicated, is it?
No. If she dies, she dies. It just that's in my world building that I've got going with
Do
her.
you know who the husband is?
No, that's the point.
Okay.
Isn't
She's
it?
gonna have
Isn't
to
doesn't it
find
have
it.
doesn't it have to be a human husband because the character is half orc?
No.
Just has to be not an orc.
True.
It's not a big deal. That's you just ask what I know about her, and that's what I know about her.
So you've played a half orc.
Yeah,
And this is
I played
and
a lot of
And this
characters.
story is being treated as a prequel. Okay. Tell me, is there anything else you want to tell me about the character that you don't care if other people hear about it?
She likes eating rabbits.
Noted.
Well,
What?
I just when I thought like she probably lived amongst orcs like as a tribal, so I imagine she hunted. And I liked in my mind the idea of the area she lived in having lots of rabbits, and that was the kind of game she liked catching.
Okay, how did she, and again, if I ask you a question that you don't want Aishta
It's fine.
able...
This ain't a big
Well, it
sneaky
matters
character.
because some people like to keep things secret
Yeah.
and reveal it as the story progresses.
For sure.
So how was she introduced into civilization?
Oh shit.
She never was.
No, she has to be. This you cannot. The four of you have to. You don't understand the premise of how D&D
How
works.
is she introduced to civilization? We're gonna find out in an hour.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think she was like adult, like a wild person. I just imagine she lived as an orc tribe, and they probably near some villages they kind of harassed. Eventually, she got older and went out and started to explore and be a bodyguard and earn money and just travel. I think she's
Okay, bodyguard. Keep going. I
Yeah,
mean,
she
are you sticking
travels
with
with
that? I am taking notes. I
Oh,
shit
dear.
you not.
well, I'm not married to the idea right now, but like that's just something for now.
No, you're
All right,
married
now
to
I'm
you're
writing up the
married
divorce papers.
you're married to Aish.
No, not really though.
Not really, as in not at all.
I shouldn't marry her. She's an orc. Filthy.
Aish was very.
There's a drow.
Yeah, and Jar a big snobbery.
No, actually,
Orcs eat worms,
who doesn't?
not orcs.
Well, I don't know. Aish was very adamant on the fact that they like sleep together.
So,
Yeah, no.
so the character is now a part of civilization.
Civilization. I'll
Has she
stay
become
right here.
more proper?
No.
She's realized the way her tribe, orc tribes, behave and how, like, human towns and those kinds of places behave are slightly different. So she's less aggressive, I guess, and
So,
more
does she prefer civilization or
orcs. They're the
She-
best.
She prefers orcs.
Well, she thinks everybody else are kind of sissies. Orcs is tough. If you think you're right and your guy doesn't, then you beat him
Would
up and
she
you prove you're
ever
right.
live in a city?
Yeah. She probably. I think she's traveling. She's like stays and does little jobs for bits, and then she gets bored and keeps going.
It's just
Maybe
not gonna work.
I could see her being like a bodyguard for like
Oh,
a few
shit.
months in some
So she
little
would
human
never settle.
town.
She would never settle down somewhere.
As she is right now, probably not. Not for good. But I could see her staying somewhere for a few years. If she had a good purpose.
This city smell like peace, I know, like.
Gotta make it more
Okay.
cool, like me.
Does she?
Do you look like
Does she already know, with the consent of the other players? Obviously, does she know anybody else currently of the 4 main characters?
I could see her maybe know an Aish, because I don't know anything
Oh,
about
shit.
Leaf. But like, I could see her Aish like traveling to a town where she was a bodyguard and finishing up her job, and then just following the drow to go find a new job because his drow makes money. And
Aish, do you consent to this?
Yes, I am okay with having a big damn orc. I can say, well, if you don't, yeah,
Why did you call
there
it
is
that?
my friend,
no, yeah,
a
that
7-foot
works.
tall orc with an axe. You can try reasoning with her. By
The
the
drow's a
way,
big show-offy type, like musician, so having a big brutish pal around in case something goes wrong is
yeah, so I am a diva and this is my bouncer.
that's fine. Maybe that's her job at the moment.
I like seeing Aisha's like as like almost like
hang
a
on,
businesswoman.
hang on.
Oh,
You
fucking...
said something. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like I can kind of see Aisha's like a sort of businesswoman type, you know. Well, like that the deals of our negotiation were fair, but if you would like to discuss it with my associate here, then feel free.
So hold on. All right. So
Hello, Mama
We're-
Orc. This person,
we're putting a pin in bouncer at the moment.
Bounce
Are you happy with being a bouncer?
It's fine.
Okay, hold that thought for a minute. Aish though, what is this is going to be confusing. Aish though, what does Aish do?
okay,
Oh.
by law, normally she does not wear, she wears fancy, but not. I'm going to visit whatever royalty is here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Fancy.
if you dress fancy, you're just kind of asking to be robbed.
She dresses fine, and she also I would like some extra things that I would of course pay with the starting gold. So
Okay,
everyone would know that she is a performer and she puts on a show.
sorry.
And she also is a bit arrogant because she will always say that she is hot shit. And I want to talk with about that hot shit in private because it's like, well, I knew that you were hot shit, but not on this kind of hot shit. If you know what I mean.
I do not.
Okay, I will send it to you by private.
Okay. So what does Aishta currently do for a living?
She's between going to towns that she thinks that they are worthy and setting up shop there, finding a good place, doing a one night performance and racking money and then just living. Because
Would she ever perform in does she perform on the street? Does she perform in bars, taverns?
she would prefer like a fancier tavern. And if she is not heavily strapped for money, she would not perform on a low kind of place. Like if that place does not have a proper stage, she is not going to perform.
Okay, so the location has to have a stage. All right.
It has to be like prepared for performance. It She does not want to pick up a soapbox step on it and do her thing. That's not what something she would do.
Okay, proper stage. Got it.
Tack, tack, tack.
Okay. So Aishta and I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of the orc.
It's
Cloya?
called Orc. Yeah, it's
Orc.
Cloya, but you can just call it Orc.
Chloya. All right.
You
I know I have it on my phone. I don't. Yeah, I have. She's on my phone. If we're gonna use D&D Beyond, I gotta migrate. Oh my God, we gotta remake all your characters. I gotta gotta migrate over to D&D Beyond.
As long as you saved him.
Well, yeah, I do have, and they're incomplete. Like, Aisha's a charlatan, and there's options on there that she didn't pick yet. But when we do the thing, isn't Aisha a charlatan? I don't remember.
It was criminal spy, but
Yeah,
now I want to change it to something else.
Oh.
yeah. I
And
remember
Okay.
Aish
Oh
being
no,
a
that's
spy.
fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. There's nothing
yeah.
wrong with wanting to change it.
Yeah, I
Right.
thought like meanwhile I tell you and you say yeah, this is okay. I can change things before the game one
Yeah,
starts.
yeah. Okay, so is there anything else you want to tell me about Aishta that you don't mind the others hearing?
Uh,
Great
I
big
suppose
knocks.
that other than physically, she does not show the white hair of all drows. And
Oh, right, her hair's red. Yeah.
It's dyed, isn't it?
yeah, and Chloe would not know about it
Yeah, I wouldn't
because
know. Just big
this is
red
the
hair.
bodyguard. The bodyguard, I don't care if she knows.
Hmm.
She would understand why Isa doesn't want people walking in.
Yeah, that means I'm not allowed to have my hair dyed because that's your thing.
No, that means that you are not allowed to be like, hey, are you tying your or shit, you are tying your hair. I'm going to tell everyone because we're
I
gonna get a
don't. I don't
person
think.
about.
I don't think my character would understand like cultural significance of like. I'd just be like, you dye your hair too, whatever.
Maybe that's where you learned to dye. You saw Ice doing it, go, "I, me too."
She just dunks her head in a barrel of tomato juice.
No,
Calls it a
she's
day.
like once a month she spends like 5 hours on this.
Uh,
Which that also means that she is going to go and eventually stop on any town and look for ingredients to make the dye, even if it's some basic things like pigments and things like that.
Ladybugs.
Mash them up.
To the
Also,
mist.
also Barry, I guess like this stream VOD can serve as like a transcript as well if you ever need it, so we can go back over things.
Are you streaming right now?
I've been streaming this entire time.
Who are you
Yeah.
streaming for?
I'm just streaming
No,
for
no.
myself because I like doing it. How about you shut up and get out of my life?
Oh.
Is anybody watching?
I haven't checked. I haven't checked.
Sometimes people watch.
Streaming for me. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Oh, apparently we've got some people in the chat. I probably should have been checking this, but I'm really sorry.
Yeah, she picks up beetroots and makes a stew from them, and that stock is good. Whatever.
I can go
Or
back to
magic bullshit.
I can go back to playing Deathwing if these guys need some visual. But that didn't go that well. Actually, we did win. But yeah.
Goku.
Ah,
Able, no.
Okay, so all right, so Aisha is a performer, and she likes to make it known that she's a performer based on the clothing that she is wearing.
it's
No, she does not want everyone to know, oh, it's a performer, we know about it. It's like she's going to carry the instrument around in the open. She is going to dress fine and she's going to have extra dresses. And I picked a spell for this kind of situation. But if no, I don't like any of these things, I'm going to make a custom outfit. And I just can't do it because that's how the spell works.
I was gonna say like if Aish like makes it known they're a performer, I was like, is that to like attract like potential business, as it were? You know what I mean? Where it's like, we could use performer, please. You're very. Oh yeah, like is Aish's performance are they famous in any way or?
She performs in a way that the music is special in some way. It's not the usual everything is sparkles and sunshine and everything is happy kind of Java music.
So she has like a style that she's known for.
Yeah, some people will know her for, and maybe eventually she becomes
But yeah,
famous.
she's not
Uh,
like
But
known throughout the realms, but like a couple people like, oh yeah, I saw her that one night.
well, she might be known, and that's something I want to talk with Perry about.
Oh, that's fair.
I have an important question. Does she still play a lyre?
No, now it's a viol, which I want to say it's a violin.
Okay, that's fine. I
So
just want.
right now I'm Lindsay's
No, that now
Scarlett.
that now. Wait, are we still using like tabletop here?
Ideally, yes,
Yeah. Well,
because
no, I was
I've
sorry.
spent the last 3 weeks building maps, and if I have to switch to roll 20, then that was a
No,
giant waste of my time.
that's fine. I was just saying because
But
we found that one figure that had a lyre, and it's like oh no.
I'm sure there's a vial in there somewhere.
I found some. Let me think about this phrase. You know that you can like pick up a stand and then like place an image on top of it, like a paper that's been folded, and that works as a token.
Yeah, I know. I just like the 3D. Personally,
Yeah,
I like the 3D. I know you can
no,
do
it's okay.
the
If we are
scale.
gonna use those tokens just because those tokens, yeah, sure.
The Great Iron Liz.
It's because you can make a custom thingy with that, with just a blank image on both sides. We just have custom art there. But if you want 3D things, then 3D things.
3D is nice.
Well, that being said, not all the maps are going to be 3D. Some of the maps are just going to be boards with images on them.
That's fine.
And that's because I got frustrated when I was trying to put the. How do you make the Discord overlay go away on Steam?
On Steam, well, you have to like go into user settings, and then there's literally what app settings in overlay, and then you can just turn it off. It's like the first option.
How'd you go in Steam user settings?
What? Not even the right thing. I like you way too much. I can't like going back to pronunciation, like I can barely pronounce Avel's character name. Rorissa. We just
Clarissa?
Clarice.
Clarissa. Yeah, that name is. That's really
Clarissa
good.
guts them all.
I don't like it because everyone like when I stutter and fumble over words, everyone bullies me.
Shut up, Dana.
No,
Oh my gosh, it is so laggy. How do I turn this off?
turn what off?
The Discord overlay. Your
I-
names are in the top left corner.
Okay,
I
user
just yeah
Oh,
like
do you have to restart it?
No. User settings and
your gear at the
user
bottom.
settings, overlay, and like enabling game overlay.
Overlay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Okay, God bless.
God damn it! Did
Sorry.
you not hear me the first time?
I was probably too pissed off and concentrated on the fact that my computer was locking down and freezing up because whoever designed this overlay needs to be shot. And
Oh.
I mean, my computer was really. I have two 1080s. My computer should not be doing that.
Huh. Also, Anonymous agrees that it should be Clarissa.
See, he's got good taste.
So, wait, who's Clarissa?
Rorissa is Avel, right?
Yes.
Cause I was just saying how like I'm gonna like fumble over Rorissa because the 2 R's really fuck with me.
I'm sorry.
Rory, sir.
Rorissa, like
Rory.
I
sir.
can't I can't say Thesaurus properly.
Thesaurus?
Okay.
I
Alright.
Is
can
that
s-
the word you meant?
yeah.
Alright.
So
So,
if I had to say Thesaurus, I'd have to say it like that. I can do Thesaurus, but if I just saying it naturally, it's always Thesaurus.
so would Aishta work in a tavern with a proper stage, not a soapbox, like a legit proper stage in the back that is definitely designed for performance purposes, to play songs and what have you?
Yes.
Would she play with more than one person?
No.
Okay.
Oh, solo act.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, yeah, like
Yeah.
it makes it interesting though, because I've
Yeah,
already got
she has
ideas.
special breath of birth.
How would she react in a situation if she had to perform with another person?
beast.
Fucking
Uh,
bullshit.
Like if it was a requirement
oh,
placed.
oh, she would just overpower the other musician.
Oh, she'd try to upstage them.
Yes. This is my thing. If you want to be there, you're gonna be standing doing nothing.
No,
This-
well, I mean, like, let's say she's playing the instrument and the other one is singing.
Good luck trying to. Good luck trying to sing to whatever I'm fucking playing.
Okay, I'm just trying to. I'm just
No, what I'm
thinking.
playing is like music without vocals, and vocals are gonna happen whenever magic happens.
How knowledgeable would you say she is of other cultures' songs?
Not really that much.
Okay.
She knows about her Elven and like Elven, and she sings in Elven. Sometimes in Undercommon, which is a language I picked because the game does not give it to you by default. So Elven and Undercommon and the languages it sings on,
Huh.
and she does not understand any other.
Is
Yeah,
Elliot playing
what I'm
Isaac?
saying is Elven and
No.
Undercommon, and maybe she can pick up on some common songs, but she's not going to really care much about them.
All right. Is there any other information that you would like to discuss about the character?
In public, no. In
Okay.
private, yes.
Okay.
Also, I need to ask something to you directly, not about the game. But
Okay.
these last weeks, I've been trying to contact you through Steam, which I sent like 5 friendship
Million.
requests, and through here, and I didn't get anything. And it was like I want to talk about the character, about me, about lore and things like this, and things I want to change and possibly do. And here's something that might interest you if you ever are going rogue and doing your own thing. But you just didn't reply or something, and it was like, maybe not. Maybe he just does not want to talk about DnD. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Did you get
You
any of what he just
understand?
said?
I heard that he wanted to make changes and prepare for the character. He sent a friend request over Steam, I think is what he said,
Yeah.
and um,
I think what he's getting at, there's no way to contact you if you want to talk about stuff about that.
Yeah. It's like
Right
go
now.
talk to Abel if Abel is ever going to show up.
Well, yeah, it's kind of
Uh,
awkward having Avel as like the middleman.
Especially in
The
his
absentee
situation.
middleman.
Well, yeah, considering Avel never talks to us.
what? Why doesn't Abel talk to you?
I don't know. I think he only shows up once in a blue moon and just says like, "Hey guys, here's stuff that's going on,"
Duelist.
and then we'll respond to him like immediately, and then he'll disappear for a day.
and then somehow
Oh,
at 4 a.m. our time, or 4 a.m. my time, 3 a.m.
He
the
was
other two.
he was like talking at something like 6 a.m. yesterday, I think.
that's weird. He talks very favorable about you guys. Like that's why he
Oh
even
No,
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 said,
we have like I don't know, like we know Avil like thinks well of us, but like he just
Well,
it's
well
just hard to reach.
yeah, he just I imagine there's a lot of different varying factors and all that, but yeah, it's just does get frustrating sometimes when when we'd like want to talk to him.
"Have you told him this?"
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Yes.
knows.
Oh shit! I was about to say that. I mean, try that first, but damn.
I've
I
made
mean, he has his
I had I had a little go at him because I was like, hey Abel, we waited around for like an entire day because we were expecting to do D&D, and you said absolutely nothing until the next day, and he was like, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Also, one day we were on voice all fucking day waiting for the ND, and it never came up. And
yep.
If that
and
was
he was
last
like, "Oh well,
Sunday,
Barry was
Was it
The
was it?
taking
Sunday
long."
before.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was last Sunday or Sunday
Last
before.
Sunday was Easter.
True. Yeah, it was Sunday
oh,
before.
I wasn't available on
Well,
that.
yeah, but
No,
we
we
didn't
don't.
know. But we didn't know that because
Yeah, we
Avil
didn't
didn't
know.
show up, and he didn't, and it's just like, yeah, fair
No, last
enough.
Sunday he told us you weren't around and he made sure.
Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah,
But
but
the one
like
before,
2 hours into what we believe is the usual game for the time. It's like you are waiting for someone at 6 p.m. and at 8 p.m. you get, hey bro, I'm sorry, I'm like busy or something.
So
And
yeah,
you are
that's
still
why I
waiting
should
for
like
them.
contact information of some kind.
Yeah, we
So
just
just
like to
go
be
to
able
you
to talk
directly.
with you because if sorry, whatever I want to propose right now is complicated and it's going to be something what I think is really big, and this is not something I can say. Oh yeah, my parents are dead, because you're going to say, oh yeah, sure, that's usual, that can happen. But I want to say I want to be, I don't know, the next incarnation of this hidden god.
oh
That's actually
no,
something really important, and that's not something I can say. Just going to drop it and he will accept it because it's minor and not important, right? I just want to be able to send you a message and know that you will eventually reply to it. Maybe not in 5 minutes, maybe not in an hour, but
Well,
really before the next game starts.
this isn't. I mean, I literally just downloaded this Discord because when before I was talking to you guys using a Discord in Firefox, and for whatever reason, it doesn't let you go above a normal volume threshold, which made Aisha very difficult to understand. So on here, that's why I turned her up by 30%. Abel was too loud. I had to turn him down.
I've had to turn
But
Elliot
yeah,
down.
but, but I didn't have this until today. This is I don't normally log in. Um, I actually have no. I guess. Well, that sounds really mean. I guess I didn't really have much of a reason to log in. Nothing was happening because I don't know you guys as well as Abel does, or as I assumed Abel did, because I'm sort of like an
Oh,
outside.
Yeah, I mean, we've known Avil for a good few years, to be fair.
2 or 3 years.
Something like that.
5 years.
Well, I was gonna
Was
say
it?
I've known Avil longer than Elliot, I think. Not by
But
much, but
yeah, I'm awkward, I guess, with new people,
It's okay.
and
It's fine.
No,
I'm
femme blackness though.
I'm femme blackness.
you don't remember when the whole debacle over Imperial Assault, where we figured out that Elliot is colorblind, but like.
I might be, I
Oh,
might not be.
But
right.
because he was like Fenn's black, and we're just looking at him like, no, he's not. And it's
I
like,
might be colorblind
I
to
thought he
reds.
said femme as in feminine, and
Oh no.
Fenn. See, this is why I wanted to keep the names.
It's fine. Fenn had his life. He's moved on.
He's been shoved back in the Imperial Assault box, never to be opened again.
I will. I guess work. I will say I can't. I'm not gonna make a promise that I can't keep. I will try to log in and at least check if I have any messages. I suppose, but
If
I
I
have been. Hmm?
if I may pitch, you can if you have space on your phone, you can just download Discord on your phone, and whenever someone says something, you will get a notification.
Could do, I guess.
I have Discord on my phone.
I have
I finish
Discord
my
and
class,
everything.
and maybe sometimes Elliot says something, or I check the Discord group with these two nerds,
Hi.
and they are talking about whatever Minecraft thing.
But anyway, as I was saying, I have to be cautious about work, and I'm still doing that project that we mentioned a few weeks back, and that's really been frustrating me, which is also probably why we have playing. And I don't know what A has said to you. Like, I don't know if he promised we were going to play or what happened, but I have been, when time allows, I have been trying to at least put something together, even if it's just a 2D map and our figures are 3D. Like if it's just a flat picture of a map on the board, I've at least been trying to put that together. I have an initiative tracker mod. I thought that would be very useful, and we have the dice rollers on the table if that is convenient in any way whatsoever, as well as little measurements for AoE if you guys ever do something in a cone or in a radius. So I do have that. And I also have the ability to put your health bars floating above your head. If that is also useful, I don't know.
Did
I've
you
just been.
did you figure out the fog of war thing?
So the fog of war works, but only if the objects are on top of a board. And what I mean by that is in Tabletop Simulator, there are, if you go to Objects, Components, and then select Boards, everything has to be on top of one of those, whether if it's the checkerboard, the chessboard, or a custom board, and you pick the image of the board. As long as they are on top of a board, then the objects will properly disappear in the fog of war. I also found walls that block line of sight. However, and I'm not quite sure what was causing this, because there's, well, actually, you know what? I don't know the, because I don't want to make up a reason. When I turned on Fog of War, revealing on a character token, I lost 20 frames per second.
Oh,
Wow.
whole 20 frames.
Someone fucking did the Juji Ito the wall thing in Minecraft. It's so stupid.
So,
Junji Ito is
that's-
pretty hardcore.
Did Avel ever ask you if you would not be happy if you could see the entire map from the beginning?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, no, I thought
actually don't care.
I thought it'd be really lame if we could just see every obstacle ahead of us.
I'd be fine with that. It's
I
not
mean,
look at
there's
it.
times where I just rest the whole map, and it was like, yeah, this is the it. And maybe you just put some pets and things like that, and you just don't rest. You just don't spawn the monster. And if an encounter happens, just drop in a monster.
Oh, no. You would not see the monsters. I meant just the map. If you
Well,
can see the whole...
well, yeah, I guess that's fine. It just obviously, yeah, I just don't want I just want, an element of some surprise, I guess.
Well, when we finally do play, or whenever we test it, I'll spawn in a map, I'll turn on Fog of War, and then I want everybody to pay attention to how their FPS is doing. Because
Okay.
My
Because if it's
FPS
horrible-
my FPS might suffer a bit more than others because obviously I'll be streaming at the same time, which is obviously can be hardware stressing.
well, I don't understand why it's why it's doing that.
It's just,
if
I
I'm
mean,
being
it'll just be
completely-
an engine issue with like just I don't know. Some things are just poorly optimized in that way.
Yes.
Well, it's Fog of War. Maybe it's not actually the rendering thing. It's just placing a second, like, effect over it, so it's double the amount of like rendering.
I don't know. I'm not a.
Well, remember how remember I don't know if anyone can relate, but like in like old Counter Strike, if anyone like threw a
Ugh.
smoke grenade, like it would just everyone's frame rate would drop,
Well,
and
I
you'd like
think I
lag
know
out the
about
server.
Counter-Strike is fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Oh god. Oh no, I'm just talking with a very fine member of my chat who is Anonymous, and we were just, and he was like, "Am I the DM?" I was like, I don't think I could. I mean, I have ideas, and I could probably
Could
make
you
an.
imagine if I could just send the chat? Okay, here's the upcoming room. What do you want to spawn in it? A, B, C, or D?
That'd be
And then-
quite interesting, actually.
That'd be so
We could,
funny.
if I had like a community, you could have like a private room that I can't look at, and you could just have like a bunch of people just suggesting bullshit to throw at us.
Oh
Get
man.
famous already, idiot.
I know. If
Is
I
that my
would,
girlfriend? Oh no, it's Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. But yeah, Anonymous
But
is,
yeah,
was like everything, big top secret, and yeah, I don't know enough about the game to DM, but
But yeah, mentioning slight segue. Avil mentioned that giant dungeon from earlier.
oh no.
At some point, slight spoilers,
Oh no.
unless you don't want to hear them at
Carry
all.
on, son.
You are going to come to a hole in the ground.
Oh no.
Actually, maybe I should just rewrite that part. Okay, so the hole is there as a placeholder because. Okay, I can't explain that. It's too much of a spoiler. Basically, you can't go down the hole because I don't have anything planned for the hole, and that hole, lore-wise, D&D lore-wise, is supposed to lead to that 23 floor dungeon. That dungeon that is 23 floors. Like that's literally where that is. And when I read about the location, I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is a perfect place for other things that I don't want to spoil." And
It's
but
the
then when I
secret of
found
Aisha's
out-
backstory.
But then when I when I
Oh.
found out that there's a thing nearby that you guys would actually want to explore, I was like, I really want to remove that, but at the same time, I feel like anyone else.
Well, yeah, but
who-
then like, so like we'll do like you walk into a room, and then we'll all be like, yeah, we'll look around the room, and then you'll draw a suspicion amount of attention to like the hole in the ground, and then we'll be like, okay, we know exactly what this is now.
Hey chat, can you spam Kappa for me? Thank you.
you're just sitting
It's just
there,
one
you
dude.
just sit there and you're asking about the hole, and you're like, you talk to the guy, and he's like, "What's that over there?" "Oh, you don't want to be going down there." "Why is that?" "Because there's no plot down there."
Oh boy, I throw myself in a cast feather hole.
Have I been
that
doing?
hole
Have I
down
been?
There's another 8 hours
I don't.
of not.
I don't know.
plot.
Sorry, I don't know when you joined the stream, Anonymous, but I did. I said earlier that I've had a single D&D experience.
Don't worry, I'll teach you the
You've only had one. The thing you told me about.
That
I'm
was
sorry,
my only D&D experience.
Well, no, you did it more than one time.
With different DMs as well.
Yeah, but but it wasn't just one session
It
though.
was the same campaign.
But it was only like a few sessions,
It was like
3 or
three.
4.
Yeah. Wait, I haven't let that session taint my entire view of D&D, obviously.
Well, Dana, have
Hi.
you thought of anything about your character?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did have some ideas. We did that. We were talking about Aisha stuff ages ago. Do you have any like jumping off points for me, or do you want me to just say what I've been thinking?
Are you still a tabaxi?
Well, not well. We're only really using that for like the stats.
Mechanically, atabaxi, yeah.
Convenient.
Mechanically, a tabaxi. That's a good way to put it.
What's your race?
Goat.
Everyone calls me a goat, but like they're like a deer.
Deer people, yeah.
The deer
You're a
men.
deer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There
just
is
look.
no-
You're just looking at the photo. Elliot keeps drawing it with a fucking dragon mouth.
No.
I like it.
Oh, you like it?
Thank you.
I've got some people who keep calling me a dragon, and it's like, stop bullying me, please.
Darvard, dwarf,
Dragon.
elf, gnome, half elf, half.
No,
I finally
this
found the
is-
kappa.
Well, that's why I said mechanically it's a backseat. Because that's close to
Well,
what
yeah,
you want to
because
play.
it just with the. Oh, hey, Aish. Aish is in my chat now. That's great.
Yes, I am.
Aish underscore.
Yeah, because for some reason Arista without the underscore was taken, and I have no memory of taking that account.
Well, yeah, because you are
It was
on
me.
Discord. On Discord, you are Aish #1. So I'm like, who else could possibly have that name?
Me.
Oh
Oh,
no, you are given a random name, but because I have Nitro, I changed it to be number 1.
Oh, I thought.
I can change
Oh god, what's that
to
rustling?
942.
Wait, because why wouldn't you be #1?
Like I'm the only person with this name in the world.
Oh, it's not. I thought that wasn't. The number was just when you joined. It's not like to do with your name.
Well, that's and maybe it is just random. I don't know if the BattleNet one is random because I'm like the only one who's got like a relatively low number. It's like a really weird coincidence, if anything. The only one out of my friends at least, because I'm like Petite Panda 1184, which is where everyone else on maybe because I probably had a BattleNet account before everyone else, but everyone else might have like 5 digits instead of 4, which is weird.
I have 4 on Battle.net.
Actually, what am I talking about? I know we're talking about characters, but still.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, like Drew's got 5 characters, and yeah, so does Ross. So maybe it's like when you made your account.
He's asking you're a tabaxi, and you said no, I'm a deer.
Yeah, that's true. Is that was there anything to?
So you're a deer.
A deer person, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm a quadruped, and I'm Bambi.
Oh.
I'm not though. I'm joking. It's a very big joke. I feel like we've scared
hold on,
off.
I'm trying to.
I feel like we've.
attempting to find a
I just hope I haven't
compromise.
scared off Anonymous because we're having a nice conversation. I don't want to just say Anon because I feel like that takes away from his identity. I think, like, didn't you say earlier that like it's not far behind at all, my stream?
I haven't watched it today, so I don't know.
But no, last time you looked at it, you said there was like very little delay.
That day, there was like like 3 seconds.
But when I was starting up the stream, I accidentally I forgot to like mute my own stream, so I found that there was very little delay there.
Oh, there you go.
Anonymous Legrand. I'm just glad I was pronouncing the moosh bit right, because I was thinking like Scaramouche, do the fandango.
Anonymous.
Anonymous Legrand. Legrand has arrived.
I want to play Psychonauts.
Yeah, good game.
Have I told you? Do I own it? I can't remember. Probably. What's this? Oh, new item in my inventory. I keep
What?
forgetting.
So you're a deer.
Is this going to be very important?
What do you mean by that?
Because you can't like get over this hurdle.
Well, I'm trying to understand specifically what you are.
I'm a furry.
Yes,
I'm also gay.
you're not wrong.
Is your furry a deer?
My like actual persona, I've got 2, and one of them is the deer.
want to send me.
Oh,
a-
like all of the like I should be drawing it myself, but Elliot has been kind enough to draw quite a few, but I didn't post them in Dana's
Are these
character.
not safe for work?
Yeah, because I think a few of them have some wieners out.
Well, you could post the token I drew.
Oh, I don't think I have that saved.
Do you want to see why they call me eggplant?
Oh dear.
no.
Oh yeah, sorry, stream. Aisha's character is usually depicted as what's like
No,
a
don't
what's
say it.
what's like the sensitive term, because I feel like every word that came to mind was probably like really transphobic.
A criminal.
That's true.
I'm not going to say any word.
That's
Do you
fine.
have? Wait, so your character's a male?
Yeah,
Boy.
All right.
biologically sure.
Boy.
What? I'm confused.
No, sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, male.
How do they have antlers?
Horns.
Little nubs.
They're not
So they're
they're not
not a
little
deer.
nubs.
Well, even when you drew it, it wasn't
Well,
big.
they're like antlers, but they don't have like the branches out. They are more like horns. Anonymous, I'm gender neutral, just for just putting it out there. But yeah, like I am. Yeah, I guess I am M2F, because of I'm hoping to like do like proper transitioning soon.
You're G to G.
G to G, gay to gay.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
like.
was going to worry you about this, but it's like, nah.
I was.
Even I can understand that.
Yeah, because it's like
Ugh.
I like gender neutral, because it's like no, if anyone's attracted to me, they're instantly gay, no matter who they are.
Legally.
Legally gay.
New Weezer album.
The Rainbow album.
No.
Oh. But he even says on my Patreon that's like empty. That's like it's like please, I need money. I am trans. I'm surprised a lot of people haven't caught on, because I keep like just bitching about trans rights all the time.
No. You?
Elliot hates it. That's why I'm gonna keep doing it.
You go mean.
Hmm.
Let's see. Nothing.
So I just feel like I just kind of let a lot out at once.
Oh.
Oh no, Anonymous, it's totally fine. Like I'm totally cool with like oh, look at Elliot's character.
Does he have a tail?
A very short one.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, you're making this so hard.
God damn it.
Yeah, isn't there like a term for when people cut their dog's tails off? Nabbing, something like that.
Isn't it? Well, tail docking is a real
Yeah, tail docking.
How tall is the character?
well, they're still medium sized, aren't they?
Yes.
11
But-
inches.
No, but they're probably like I'm like 5'3" IRL, so you could probably go with that.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Short bitch.
And I'm 6'1". Manlet.
I am quite short. Oh, Anonymous, it's totally cool, but like the gender neutral thing, because I'm totally cool with being called like a boy or a girl. The only one I really don't like is being called a man. That one kind of irks me, but that's it.
No, so I cannot call me a manlet.
Manlet's fine, because that's funny.
Yeah.
What about Goyim?
What?
Goyim.
That's fine.
Did you watch this new video?
What's Seth?
Seth.
Didn't I
Yeah.
link it? Didn't I link it?
Oh, I don't know. I watched it yesterday, so I don't know.
But on it, I don't like gender neutral. No, it's not offensive to ask my pronouns. Typically, I prefer like gender neutral ones, like they, them. But yeah, that's probably preferred. But I don't mind, really. I'm quite easy about it, especially because I know it's kind of an odd thing for a lot of people. So, her, him, whatever. But they is probably the default I go to.
Why couldn't you be a fucking mouse?
A mouse.
I'm looking at the miniature figures and trying to match what the hell you said.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Oh, that was bad. I must post this stuff and I shouldn't.
But like genuinely, Anonymous, thanks for like being like understanding about it. I know it is weird and like it's not something I typically talk about. But I don't know. I guess I've just been more open about it recently because I'm just like, fuck it. Lets you know who your friends are, I guess.
He just wants to DnD. We are going to be the next adventure zone.
That's my
I'm still on calls, but I thought I'd check in. What's going on?
We are talking characters.
True.
We're what?
We're
Characters?
We're talking characters.
Talking characters? Okay.
Yeah.
My gender is D&D.
Yeah.
It's not Apache attack helicopter.
God damn it, Avon! I'm gonna punch you.
That's 1 plus strength damage.
No, I get my special bonus is I get like a plus I get like a strength modifier when someone misgenders me.
That's actually a mechanic in the South Park Fractured Butthole.
Oh,
Whenever
no.
someone misgenders you, you can stop the fight, go to them, give them a punch, and go back to your position.
That's okay.
It's not just misgenders. It's microaggressions.
No,
I don't like that
fractured
term.
but whole.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about Stick of Truth.
Well, yeah, Fractured Butthole's the sequel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
that's
any
what-
kind of microaggression, like, you know, they could say.
Man-spreading.
Actually, I'm gonna look them up.
Nah,
I don't know.
Man-spreading's what orcs do.
this group has a lot of microaggression, but it's more like we are going to bully you.
I'm totally down for bullying.
So, some of the sixth graders could say, "Oh, is the little fourthie about to cry?" And then PC principal will come up and it'll be like, "Microaggression, hit him," and you get to just punch him. And he's like, because that's like trying to relate to how crying with weakness while ignoring that crying is also a way to sympathize with other people. And then they can say, "You're going down, sissy," and sissy's insulting to those who do not conform to gender ideals, etc., etc. It's pretty fucking funny.
I'm pretty sure Aish hears the term sissy quite a lot in day-to-day life.
Yep.
Rude.
I mean, not really. Well, yeah, like I'm not insinuating Aish is being called these names.
No, I'm saying you're insinuating he's dealing with that a lot, which is rude.
Oh no, people call themselves sissies, cockboys, femboys, trap.
That's what I'm on about. I didn't want to go into such detail, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Hate this place.
Good thing is that
we're all criminals.
If I say bad things,
Barry, me and you gotta leave.
One being bad.
What?
We're the only okay ones here.
Elliot is being a baby.
Elliot is being a big baby.
Can I talk about something cute that happened today in class?
No.
Can I
Maybe.
before you say it, I was just saying, even though like Elliot is still managing to be a baby with his old man balls.
No, shut up.
Oh god, that's never going away, Elliot. It's never going away.
It literally is nothing. You just said it randomly out of nowhere.
I know, but you hate it.
Yeah, but that's what happens. People just say bullshit because, and then it's whatever.
It sticks.
Unlike your nan.
Thanks for the follows, Demon Lord Nern and is that Nem?
Nern.
Demon Lord Nem and Anonymous. Thank you very much for following.
Anonymous.
Like I was thinking, like Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango?
Thunderbolt.
Lightning.
So we were doing an exercise in class on how you are able to deal with problematic customers, and they got the nicest guy to be a dick to me. And when we were done, he like skipped and hopped like a little girl and gave me a hug and said he was sorry. Like, come on, you're a big man. Why the fuck are you hugging me and saying you are sorry? We are just doing roleplay and practice.
I don't
So
know.
kind. Oh
Is
my.
that Diddy?
That was a ditty. I'd recognize that clearly. My favorite ditty that I ever made, which I haven't made very many, but it was to I can't remember what song it was to, but it was like, would you rather uh, sit on dick and eat cake, or sit on cake and eat dick? And it was really funny to the music. I don't know.
I did one, which like it's like an IRL thing, so it doesn't like it wouldn't like you have no context for it, but it was like. It was just good because my friend Ross just really dug it, and I think he's got it saved somewhere. But it was actually really funny because it's like the default Diddy song, and it just
Barry,
Mm-hmm.
do you have a
very.
game open?
Not not public.
Okay. It's because I have the game open and I'm tired of listening to this music.
Yeah, I'm
So
getting.
close
Oh
out of
my
it.
god!
Have you guys?
Don't listen. We have a IRL friend, and he does the same thing. Like, he'll launch it, and he'll be like, "Hurry up and get me the damn password. I hate this fucking music."
It's the worst.
It's not great.
It's fine. It's just if you hear it a lot, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's like a friend of mine was staying the night at a friend's house, and they had been playing Guitar Hero, and they fell asleep on the. They both went to sleep, and they left the game on, and they were on the song list, and the song that was currently selecting was Barracuda. So like all night it was just ooh, Barracuda, dun, 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 and now they both fucking hate that song.
Oh,
It's like how I've made Elliot hate Weezer now.
sure.
You can't hate Weezer.
It's true.
That's where you're wrong, buddy.
He can hate and whenever I like have like a phase with a certain artist, Elliot will hate that artist for that phase.
Because he plays it non-stop,
Not
day
even
in and day
not
out.
even to why do you care what what
Because I
I'm listening
hate
to?
it. Because I
What-
see you doing it. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Shut off.
You're like fucking. You're like it's like you're injecting it into your blood non-stop. You can't not have it.
I have been trying to listen to other songs, I promise. But I just keep going back.
Doubt.
I just keep going back.
Back to calls for a while.
It's just I think that's why it's funny too, though, because like
With the Weezer
it's
thing,
not like but it's not like one thing you always listen to that you've listened to since I've known you.
Weezer came out of
You-
nowhere. Weezer came out of absolutely nowhere, and I like Weezer now.
You binge everything. You go, I like this one thing only, and then a few weeks later, it's like, nah, I hate that one now. But this one though, only,
True.
and that's Weezer right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I just sometimes I find a song that I like really dig, and it's just like I just only want to listen to that song, and I'll get bored of it because I just keep listening to that one song.
I can't blame you too much because I do similar things.
I
give
don't
you a
know.
hard
I think
time.
Weezer just clicked with me.
What does know? You only like those few albums.
The first two are good, but I like the ones I listen to. It's like a mix of most of them, but like not all of their stuff is great. So
You hate pork and beans.
Pork and Beans isn't bad. I don't really listen to it though.
You hate daydreaming.
Oh no, oh that's not even Paramore.
There is two actually. There's a,
Daydreaming,
Yeah.
daydreaming.
I meant
The red album isn't that good, and honestly,
Can we talk D&D?
No.
it's, well, Barry's busy typing up with something.
We are. We're talking D&D. We're talking about traditional drow songs.
No, they are not.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know if
New lore.
I don't know if Barry's listening, but like actually Barry, because this might be interesting to him. Because I can imagine, like, say if we start in like a town, I would just imagine my character is probably not from that town. They've come from somewhere else and probably like hanging out for a bit there, trying to like make a bit of money, doing whatever. But then I was like, but then like they've just like joking to myself and probably pissing off Elliot, but it would be like. They've got yeah, no, it was gonna be like, oh, they've really that my character's really got into this band that's totally not Weezer, and it's like, oh yeah, they play here every night, and it's like, and then like I got like this I was just thinking about it on like my way to college, and I was just like, I was thinking like it could be like genuinely like a whole, I thought up a whole scenario like kind of based on like a tavern scene. I'll try and make a long story short, I guess, but it was kind of like, because I would say if my character has sort of been in town for a while and they know this band, they'd be like they would easily spot if like something was up, like say like a different like there was a band member has been switched, and they'd be like, something's not right here, and then there could be like a whole thing based on that, and that would actually, I had way less of that than I thought I did.
Rivers Kumo could be a half-elf. That's a name like a half-elf would have.
Yeah, Rivers has got these a very hippy dippy name. Cause his name's Leaves, dude. Like, who names their kid that? Like Rivers, you can get away with. Cause like I've heard River and Rivers as a name before, but like Leaves.
I know a guy named Leave.
Do you? You sure? Maybe it's an American thing.
Talking to him.
Oh no! Shut up.
Rivers Kumo should be the name of the guy with the long hair.
Since I listened to Weezer throughout the ages, I don't know which band members.
I only know Rivers and the one with the long hair. There used to be a bald one, but he's gone.
Yeah, but like the Weezer have like gone through so many members.
At least.
My name's Tree. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Anonymous. My name is Bamboo Reed. Welcome to my ashram.
Actually, you say that, but your character needs a name. Maybe he could be Rivers Kumo.
No, that'd be stupid. I was kind of hoping that question wouldn't come up because I haven't thought of a name yet.
Anonymous, you make good names, like Tree. Help us come up with a name for this character.
He hasn't seen it, to be fair.
Yeah, you can show him that one.
I don't like the latest one, because he looks like a flasher.
Well, I didn't put that one in there.
No, the last one.
Okay, yeah.
The one before looks
no,
okay.
Do whatever. Do whatever you want.
No, because I think like the cloak like that looks a bit weird with the under.
No, because I was gonna give it like an actual clothes underneath, but I gave him that skimpier thing instead.
It would probably be more. Yeah, it probably would be a cloak actually. You know, one you could tuck your arms into. So you probably, I was gonna say, oh, it's just a cape, but you're probably right. Oh, you did.
No, it looked less weird if he had like actual clothes on underneath instead of just what I gave him.
Yeah, because he just kind of looks like a flasher. That's not a character trait. That's not going in. Do you think Barry would object? Barry would probably object to the to Cheeks one.
Cheeks.
Oh.
Elliot,
yeah.
This is our secret dumb language we developed.
Sadly, I started to develop a bit of a translation for it.
Impossible.
Yeah, Elliot has corrupted me. I end up talking like him sometimes.
Yes.
But you get idiot. Maybe
Yeah,
next time you'll learn.
You're making me dumber.
Good. You can have a smooth, egg-shaped brain like me.
Now I started
Iron
saying
out the wrinkles.
Elliot, fuck you, I started saying things like, yeah, he happy, big sleep.
Yeah, Big's good.
Do big snooze. Go bed.
I didn't even Big's not even mine. I got that from Best Friends. Big.
Yeah, happy, big sleeps.
Yeah, because it's like big productions. Because it's
I was
like
actually
you.
talking to my ex-girlfriend, and she said like at work they love it, and she loves it, and all this. I was
Well,
"Oh, fuck."
you like for how much you shit on Matt, you sure got a lot of your mannerisms from him.
I don't shit on him. He's just boring, but he's got a lot of quotes.
But like him now is pretty lame, but like when he was just like doing like
No, yeah, I was listening to the Batman.
why
Let's Play.
why's it gotta be like that?
Why is it gonna be like that though? My
You
voice.
Anonymous says I should name it Fur. No imagination.
Fur.
Like, I just
Oh,
I just
no.
thought of like Frou or whatever, Fur like the Pokemon.
Maybe that's the last name, Fur.
I was looking at like name generators, but I don't even know because so many I wouldn't even know what it like comes under.
Jenny.
Do
God,
you still have a
d-
name for your character?
I still don't have a name for my character.
Hazel.
Hazel.
So, it's a pre-established character, but you don't have a name for him?
No, because it's just me, I guess. So doesn't need its own name. And but my name isn't high fantasy.
And do you
Can I attempt to ask you a question?
What do you mean attempt to ask me a question? You're gonna ask me a question or not?
Well,
my
it has to
ankles.
do. It has to do with the gender neutral thing.
Oh. Oh, so is this about me or my character?
No.
Oh. What?
Well, okay. Yeah, he gave me two options. No. So I actually know someone who, so she identifies as female,
Mm-hmm.
Me.
but when you type out her pronouns, they have to be SHI and HIR.
What?
No.
she and
No.
him, no.
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 Not valid.
No.
Not valid.
What? I
Go
don't.
back.
Is that
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Don't like it. That's
why?
not. That's no.
Why? What is it?
No,
No.
because that's something like okay. Imagine Aisha's kind of character, though. That's the kind of people who
Yeah,
use those
okay, I will
pronouns.
say it.
But if you have to
I know
say
Ice
she
doesn't.
in the first place, why is that
I
bigger?
regret
bigger?
asking this question.
No,
No,
no.
but for real though, I don't get like
It's
if
just
you call
no,
if you
'cause
decide
I
to call her
just
she, why is that bigger deal?
no. I just associate it with those specific kind of people who have that very that fetish, I guess.
There are okay. I will say it myself because I'm the person who feels like it's more
Like I
qualified to say those things. It's
yeah
people needing something to feel unique.
yeah.
It's people needing like,
No, but
I'm in a
yeah, I'm saying,
character.
but what
This
what does
character has
she with an
this.
I mean? What's the difference?
It's like I
It's
made
just
a
different.
character that is transgender, which is
I'm not
fine.
shy. Shy.
But then, and my pronouns are, and that is where I have an issue, where you already have enough attention making a transgender character, and you're allowed to make a transgender character. I'm not saying you don't can.
Yeah, if I
But
think
I am
it's
saying that
asking a
those
bit much.
pronouns are too dumb. Whenever you become transgender, you reject your current
Oh,
gender to move into a next gender. So you should take that next
I've
gender as
evolved.
pronouns, not make some. My pronouns are XOR because
Zor.
that's some major bullshit that is going to complicate people's
Yeah, I feel
heads, and you are
that's
gonna be angry for no reason.
it's asking a lot, you know. Because it's like, yeah, we want to be really supportive, with you, like you coming to terms with your identity, but like then it's just like, well, you kind of just you kind of like you don't do yourself any favors by like making up pronouns, even if it's just a spelling, which I don't even like. If it's just a spelling, then why even bother having different ones?
Barry, is this something she does, or is this something she asks people to do?
I just know that the person.
Because if
When-
it's just something she does, then whatever.
Well, do they get mad if like you use like the proper
SHE and
spellings?
HER, they get upset.
That's
Oh,
not
Okay,
it's
cool.
Anonymous. I'll get to you in a second. Sorry.
I
He's
know
he's
I
someone
didn't
who
actually.
mean
does
to turn
that
this
thing.
into something. I'm just trying to understand because I'm coming from, and I'm first of all, thank you for being patient with me,
Yeah.
because this is exactly why I'm very cautious to
Pete.
when I know someone who, if I meet a person and I find out that they're trans or gender neutral, I immediately like get sick to my stomach because I have not had
Yeah.
good
Yeah. Don't clip that.
experiences. I have not had good experiences because no matter what, I'm doing something wrong.
Pete.
I'm
It gets to a point where sometimes they're being the asshole. Like it's like a lot of people.
No,
Yes,
some
sadly, yeah.
sometimes like obviously.
forcing other people to live by your reality is
Shut up,
not
Elliot.
kosher.
Shut up, Elliot. Um.
Well, yeah, obviously it's being selfish,
No, it's
but
not.
you
Like
just
okay.
do it because you're a good person.
Okay, like you know how it's like some people like some people get mad at like like people call boats she, but then it's like but
Boat.
imagine it's like well okay so how come the boat gets called like female like gets called by like the correct pronouns but like yeah how come the floating bit of wood that gets gendered correctly but I can't
Boat.
boat but it's like Barry it's totally fine like because obviously
No.
it's something you're not used to but I think a lot of people they just like they don't really want to be thought of as transgender. They just want to be thought of as like the gender they identify. And I do understand it's hard sometimes. But like and I didn't even know what I was gonna say there. But it's just it's as long as because a lot of people are just like yeah it's fine everyone has to start somewhere because they'll probably appreciate the effort as opposed to going the Elliot approach of just going like no your rules stupid me rules.
Yes.
It's just people trying to be like, I'm gonna make myself even look more important and make you have a harder time to talk properly to me or I will get mad.
Yeah, no, the she and her with eyes isn't. Don't agree with that. Really, because it's just it like even fair enough if
I
they.
disagree.
Actually,
Do you truly
Thailand.
disagree, or are you just disagreeing to mess with them?
No, I think if we're establishing people can just say they want to be a she and we accept
That's
that as society,
that's
why
what.
can't
Okay,
they
why
do
why
that?
do you, are you deliberately putting it as like oh people just decide what gender they want to be?
No, I'm saying if we're saying people can decide what gender they want to be, and that's
It's not
fine, and
really.
if
It's not
that's
Elliot. It's like you're
well,
implying it's a decision. It's not.
for
Well, you
some people it is.
not really, because like it's like I mean, people. It's more of a realization than a
Okay,
decision.
so how's this a decision then?
Well,
If
well,
that's
I'm
not
regretting my question.
she's deciding to use these pronouns because
because
obviously,
it upsets her when you don't.
what's it
But
like?
that's why
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
why
I don't know. It
girl.
just like it. I don't know. It just seems really obtuse to like to that point.
Well, it's like that one lady who said I'm black, and then we're all like, "Nah, it's dumb." Why not?
okay, okay. I'm going to say something, so please don't clip it.
Uh oh.
So, why the fuck are you talking to every person as African American and not just as a black guy? Because to
What?
them, we are just white people.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know what your point is.
My point is that people try to make themselves look better or trying to get an advantage over others by giving themselves like special titles.
What? Do you mean POC?
No,
What's
what I mean is right now I want you to call me this specific thing. No other reason other than I just want you to call me it. If you don't call me this specific thing, I will get mad. I already have any other ways to be referred as or to be named as, but
yeah? It
I
just
want you to
feels
use these
like
pronouns.
I don't know. It just feels like
because
it's just like
I'm
another
some kind of
thing, you
third
know?
gender, and that third gender needs something,
Well, yeah,
right?
I don't get I don't understand that their need to make up this pronoun, because if they just identify as female, that's not the thing they've come up with. That's not a female pronoun, is it?
No,
Why do you
they.
want to be called whatever you want to be called?
Well, the
I
point.
haven't made my gender up.
Sorry, very gone.
No, that was it. I mean, well, I say he. I've been going. I've been switching back and forth between them and
It
he since
happens.
he made
Don't
that
worry, I'm
name.
the only one who has to follow the rules of Dana. Everybody else can do what they want.
No, no.
But they prefer not to be referred. Well, they've made it apparent that they don't like to be called a man,
Mm.
but they
Man.
do not mind he or she, from my understanding.
Wait, you
But
talking about me or?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't mind.
Um,
I don't mind boy, but
Boy.
boy, but yeah, that's. I don't. Yeah, man doesn't sit right with me. It's not like I'm not gonna get really about it, but that's
Man from Japan.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
but like, regardless of the thing, I'm always whenever it's revealed to me, I get uncomfortable because I feel like
It's like you feel
let's pretend you don't like to be called he or him or
Mm.
anything, just for the sake of it.
Mhm.
Because I am hearing a man's voice.
Yeah, yeah.
I am trying to default to it, and then and even during our conversation, you've said, "Hey Barry," and then me trying to be polite, I say, "Yes, sir," and then internally, I'm like freezing because
I
I'm
don't.
thinking,
Do you
yes.
think you're again, I'm very chill about this because I know it's a big thing for a lot of people, and people aren't quite there yet. So yes sir is fine by me.
Yes, sir.
Yes sir.
I
But-
guess what he means though.
But that's
I know.
what
No.
I'm getting by with it though is because of the way I was raised. Okay, because it's too late. I am no longer a kid. You can't reteach me something, and I'm doing my best
No,
to respect.
yeah, no,
what you-
it's like I said before, I just respect the effort, I guess, and your willingness to understand.
I know, but I feel like all of the different
All the
ones that I
warriors.
have met, there's just no doing with it because like I still remember a time where when I was in high school, some people were talking about how one of them fell asleep while they were working at Burger King and their hand fell into the fryer.
Ooh.
Ooh,
And as they're telling that story, I said, "You people are crazy."
what do you mean? What do
No.
you mean, you people?
That's exactly what they said. They said
What?
all three of them turned and looked at me and said, "What do you mean, you
They
people?"
may have been fucking with you.
Yeah, that sounds like they're messing with you.
That sounds like a
They
mess.
weren't because the teacher got
They're the
involved.
worst.
Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not cool actually,
The
because
teacher got
you
teacher got
you
involved.
meant absolutely nothing by you people, and they've made it. They've created the issue.
Okay, so I am going to be right now. I'm gonna go into my extra persona,
Oh
and
no.
I'm going
Uh-oh.
to say, "Bitch, what the fuck? Are you looking at me weird because you say I said you people? Are you not people? What are you, filthy pigs? Out to this school
It's a
with you."
bit extreme.
Yeah, I will say that. I just said it. I said people because people referring to the
Well, yeah,
humankind.
I think because they expect you to go like, oh, no, I didn't mean anything by but it's just like, well,
If they look at you weird, it's
if
because they
if
want
somebody
fight.
tried that shit with me, I think I'd get genuinely offended. Like you calling me of all people, like accusing me of that shit. It's just like, because some people are obviously just trying to start an argument and start shit that isn't there, and it's just like I have no time for that.
Well, that's
Okay.
again. That's why I am. Please don't
Cautious.
take offense to. I am stupid crazy cautious now because I don't want to accidentally.
I'm
offend.
paranoid. I'll admit that.
What
People are too
paranoid about?
uptight.
I'm uptight.
I said people are too uptight.
I am
Oh.
I am stupid crazy like anxious and worried now because I don't want to accidentally say something. Even as a DM, I don't accidentally say something.
No, it happened to
Hey,
me at the start, and then eventually you just get used to it. I met someone who has a really, really feminine voice. It's like
Me.
a chipmunk. No, you are not
Oh.
cute.
Oh my
Um,
This man's been decimated.
Oh, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
and I thought that they were joking about like it was a really feminine voice. It was a chipmunk style of voice,
Oh no.
really high pitch and everything. And this person is pretty feminine as well in their mannerisms.
Mm.
But he's like, no, I'm
boy.
a boy, I'm a male. And like, oh shit, really? And he was like, yeah, can you stop calling me a woman? And like, yeah. I just assume things, and it
I
was
think,
weird
well,
at first.
yeah, like, because if
Are they
you...
trans though, or
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care either. But Moldy has a nice cat. Ruby's a nice kitten,
okay?
and that's all that matters.
But
So
it's like, because yeah, obviously we as people just like we pick up on the cues and we're just like, well, yeah, you hear like a voice and you assume it's, you know, based on what you hear, whether it's a man's voice or a female's voice. But it's like imagine what it's like for me, like just having to deal with this voice and how I look on a daily basis, and it's like, oh,
I actually like your voice.
why what.
I don't
Think
know.
how bad it is for me to just listen to you.
I know you have to listen to me all the time. But
Yeah,
but
you
I've
should give me more sympathies. Me
Dude,
and my old boss.
But okay, but it's like I have to like you have to listen to me all the time. I have to listen to me even more of all the time. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but what you
me
hear
though.
is different from what we hear. You
I'm-
don't.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah.
how deep do I sound? I sound super deep right
You
now.
do not sound. No, Elliot
I think
sounds deeper than
everybody-
you. No offense.
Deep.
to him.
Elliot sounds deeper than me.
Yeah.
yes.
Wow.
I
Cool.
know. I totally know what you're on about, Barry. Like, yeah, I know. In my own head, I sound. Well, hearing
Yeah,
hearing
you get
hearing my
yourself deeper.
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I know that.
I
But
am king of deep voices.
Be right back. 1 minute, please.
No,
you know, it's
how
my-
deep's my voice?
your voice isn't that deep.
I want to get a more feminine voice just
Would be
for
nice.
roleplay purposes.
Well, yeah, no, I'd want to do it to
I'm
freak
very
people
wise.
out.
Oh no, I just want to use it for role-playing Ace properly.
That's
I'm
fair.
not happy to use my normal voice.
I hate my voice because I can't sing that well. I can sing, but like I feel like I don't have a lot of emo. I think it's just my voice. I'm not monotone, but I just sound like really dead and bored all the time.
Just horrible and
That's
terrible.
because you are that bored.
That's
Oh.
true. I'm always bored. But it's like I listen to myself sing and I'm like, it sounds like I don't care about what I'm singing. Even how much and when I try, it just feels like I'm forcing it. It's like I don't know. It's like when I have a terrible smile because like but when I force a smile, it looks awful. But like even like my natural smile is like a really shitty looking smirk, but at least it looks normal. So it's like I hate smiling for photos, but if I don't smile for a photo, I look like a miserable asshole. Even of course me in my situation, I hate having photos taken of me.
Just smile with your teeth closed.
If I smile, my teeth think I believe me. Well, no, like, cause I've said to people like, smiling with your teeth is a very obvious sign of a fake smile. So, but if I force a smile with my mouth closed, it still looks bad.
What do you mean a fake smile?
But a one that's not sincere and is obviously put on.
I disagree. I
Disagree
think
with
it's
what?
more a confident smile. One where you're not worrying about your visual features and just smiling genuinely.
If a genuine smile wouldn't show teeth.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not like whenever you like when say you've like sniggered to yourself, or like you'd say or like something, when you say to me I'm not smiling, you're not smiling with your teeth, are you?
Sometimes I am.
You shouldn't be.
Your cheeks pull up, your mouth opens.
Not mine.
I'll let you. You ain't got no jaw. You have one straight line. That's it.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm visualizing it.
What
It
are we
works. Don't worry
what
about
are
it.
we talking? We're talking about fake smiles now.
Can I just say I'm pissed off that every single one of these models who have short horns and fit your description also have boobs?
That's fine. Just pretend they're
I need,
pouches.
I need, I need to maybe I should get into 3D modeling.
He's
It's-
hiding pouches of coins in his front. That's easy. Done.
Why do they all have to be female? I don't understand.
Because everyone wants to fuck the D&D character they make. Not me though, because I don't really want to fuck myself.
Don't worry, I will give you the.
Are you still a rogue?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. You're gonna have two people with expertise. Good luck with that.
The only
Two people
thing
with
because
expertise.
Yeah. Do you know what expertise is?
What expertise in what?
Okay, expertise means that you, for certain skills, you double the proficiency. So Jana at level 1, if he wants, he can have like 8 stealth because he's a rogue and gets expertise level 1.
Expertise
Okay.
at third level.
Third level for bards, for rogues is first level.
so I feel like I've been putting off Anonymous for ages.
Talk to
level?
him.
No,
Level
because
3,
we were
choose 2
talking
of your
about
spell proficiencies.
sorry,
Your
Barry.
My best
proficiency
friend.
bonus is doubled.
Anonymous is
For any
good.
ability
He's
check
been
you make
a good
using
boy.
either of those chosen proficiencies.
Sorry, I'm assuming Anonymous' gender.
You cis cuck.
Yeah, so you get
I
like
am
a
neither
plus
of those
3
things.
and a plus 2, another plus 2, so that's a plus 7 to whatever you want. Just because reasons.
So bards get it at level 3, rogues get it at level 1.
Yeah.
At
I
6th
get it
level,
later because I have spells and shit.
Because we were talking about the name for my character, and we were talking about Furfur, and so I'm just gonna read what he said. Furfur is a real occultism deer spirit, which is already awesome. I'm already very on board. I did read this before, but
No.
just look at that. Just look at that description. In demonology, Furfur, other spelling Further, is a powerful great earl of hell, being the ruler of 29 legions of demons. He is a liar unless compelled to enter a magic triangle where he gives true answers to every question. Speaking with a rough voice, Furfur causes love between a man and woman, creates storms, tempests, thunder, lightning, and blasts, and teaches on secret and divine things. That is actually kind of cool.
That's
Yeah.
not the worst.
Dude, like deer spirits are kind of cool actually, because I don't know, like deer can
No.
be scary with those like deer skulls, and like the antlers can be imposing.
No.
Okay.
Nothing is.
I need to find that. I
And-
need to find that. I need to find that Tyranid Hive Fleet image that is literally just like a Tyranid fleet engulfing like an entire universe.
it is actually legitimately bothering me that I can't find a miniature that matches the description you've provided.
Well, like it's not going to be exact. I know that.
But it still bothers me.
Okay, that's fine.
Just make his character model the Monopoly guy. It's fine.
No, I want to be the dog. No, I should be the car.
I was telling Aish earlier about like when I used to play D&D, we just grab whatever random tokens. Like when I did my sloth druid, I played an orc and an ogre as the tokens. Sometimes it didn't matter. Like we literally had dice represent tokens sometimes. Goku.
This okay. This image actually like scares me a little bit.
You're a baby.
No, it's no. It's more its implication.
Right, Dennis.
No, here's the thing: you will never fear anything
I made
if you
this.
don't fear its implications.
For what?
You just see a monster and you think it's a monster, you don't think it's going to kill me or it can teleport to my back and stab me on the ass.
Gun.
No, it's like that in this image sort of instills dread because like it's like inevitable because it's just the sheer size because that say that's our universe, that thing could engulf it.
So it's most likely fucking.
It's Tyranids, and I know what Tyranids are.
Big.
Well,
I found another female bard, but she's playing not a violin.
It's okay.
So we've got one with the harp, or the lyre rather, and one with the.
sorry,
I'm
yeah,
not
I'm,
sure
go-
what
I'm
that
gonna
is,
actually
but
put this
it's
image
not.
up for reference.
It's like a guitar, but it's not a guitar.
I
Might
kind
be a
of I
lute.
kind of want my character to learn guitar, but I feel like I'll be stepping on Aisha's toes
Oh no, you can learn guitar.
Guitar.
because
Like, it's okay if you play another instrument.
but like it will be very apparent that like that my character will never be as good as like general performance as Aisha's character.
So,
I'm orc knows the drums.
Big drum,
yeah. So,
the booty
I
drums.
assume you're going to take some charisma based skill at some point.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure I've got points in performance.
so,
No, I'm just saying like
Hear ye,
just
hear ye.
if sometimes I don't want to do anything, you can roll for it and you have a bit of advantage on it.
roll to twerk on stage.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I have to look at it. Barry, I have a question.
Yes.
How long are you going to keep us on level 1?
How long are we going to keep what?
Keep us on
Level
level
one.
1.
I was actually contemplating us starting at level 2.
Good.
Start level
Level 1
19.
D&D is peace. Level 2 D&D is bearable. Level 3 is when D&D really is D&D. And it stops being a tutorial.
Well, because okay, so let's pretend we weren't using milestones. You hit level 2 after 300 experience. You're literally level 2 after 2 fights,
Mm.
2.5 times. So I figure, I mean, like starting at level 2, I don't see the big deal. I mean, if you want to start at level 1, that's fine, but just know that the first milestone is going to come pretty darn quick.
It would save us leveling up in the middle of a session and then spending 20 minutes doing that.
Nanamushi, it like in this context of the image, it is our galaxy because it's 40k and like obviously like the Imperium's seated at Earth, Terra. So yeah.
For someone who got bored of 40k, you're still
No, I said I'm bored of 40k like the tabletop.
Playing it.
I said I'm still like
He likes watching people play it. He just doesn't like playing
No,
it
I don't
himself.
like. I don't. If I'm good, if I think I'd rather actually play it than watch it. Like if given one of the two options.
Well, that's how I feel like about Star Wars. I like everything except for the movies.
That's fair. Like I've
You
kind
like
of I've
everything
grown.
about Warhammer except for actually playing it.
Well, 'cause it's just a cool universe, and I like painting the
Yeah.
models. I've
Um,
been painting this Chaos Lord while we've been talking.
Are any of your characters like morally good?
Aren't we
I
all
don't know.
like
That's
chaotic
probably the
neutral?
wrong question. No,
No.
that you are not all chaotic neutral. I guess
I think-
like
Well, most
if,
of us.
if you okay, so let's say a child their stupid ball goes bouncing in the street and they run out to go get it and you see a carriage coming forward. Are you going to try to save that kid?
What, me or my character?
Your character.
Both. Now that you've asked that, I need
What is
to
the carriage in
know.
Bard?
Me. Well, it's like a carriage. I feel like I can. Like a horse ain't gonna be going that fast. Obviously, trampling speed, but
it's a car. If it's in real life, and forget the
Okay,
question.
okay,
Your
if it's a
character would your character save the child if a car was coming?
If my character felt that like they would be at risk of them, like if they feel like they'd be like doing that would put themselves at risk, then probably not.
Yeah, it's a kid. Mama Orc is a nice lady. She ain't a
She won't.
hero,
Like
but she's not gonna let kid die.
he like yeah, I probably wouldn't like run out into the street to save them, but like say the collision does happen, they might go get help, but probably not get directly involved. I'm probably thinking about this way too much.
I would save him, and then instantly start berating him.
Oh yeah, it's like
Wait,
you
you would save him and then berate him?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, 'cause
stop. Don't
putting them in
yeah. Don't
He
play
danger.
in the
should not
street. Don't play in the
die,
street, you stupid child. You could have been
yeah,
killed.
basically. But I'm going to
That's fine.
be
More
like
than being
out
killed.
on it.
Non-moose.
I'm a
Didn't
drag
know.
on the surface.
What's it?
I'm
Sorry.
a drag on the surface.
Yeah. Sorry. Very quick. Like 40k is like it is a tabletop
40K.
game. It's not a. I probably watched that. Anonymous is like I probably watched that kid die like a bitch. Actually, yeah. No, my kind of might be like my kind of like did look as like the kid gets trampled. It would just be like ooh nasty. I wouldn't want to go that way. Then move along.
Okay, what if the entire city were in danger of being destroyed by an evil warlock?
Yo, dude, por ello get Toxicas powers. No, that's really
I guess
different.
I'm trying to find out, like, would your the morals and ethics of your characters?
I guess my character, my character probably doesn't have that much. My character wouldn't think like they'd be like, that's a job for someone else. Like they wouldn't have that, like they wouldn't have the confidence and so to be like, yeah, no, it's up to me to defeat the evil that's plaguing the land. So no, they probably wouldn't be up in arms and ready to save the town. Yeah, pay me and I'll help you. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. And Anonymous.
I think Chloe's got like 8 intelligence. So
Which is like base,
I don't know
isn't
if
it?
she'd. I don't know if she'd really like know.
So what
That-
have I missed?
Just
We are talking morals. Elliot, can you repeat me your character's name?
Chloe.
Okay. Chloe, there's a town there that might need our help.
Okay.
They may pay. Do you want money for DnD tonight? Or do we have enough?
Din.
that's
Then
that's
she
the
just walk
answer.
off to go
Alpha?
find Din.
Do you wanna go fight
Oh
them?
God, you're really playing a simpleton, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I
Eight
don't know. Like,
intelligence doesn't necessarily
yeah.
mean
Okay. Good. Because I'll be willing to be big dumb, but
What like
I-
Intelligence 3 Fallout?
no, that's like. Oof.
no. That does not. No, that's not what that means. If you
I,
had
I
three
know,
intelligence,
I know. In D and
Well,
D,
you know what?
it's
I guess
something
she's
different.
just simple then. If she's just simple.
This is finally this is a character. Elliot, this is the role he's been
Oh, eat my ass.
He's been preferring
Ugh.
for it his entire life.
Shut up.
To be fair, you lean into the stupid character a bit too much, I think.
Whatever.
I mean, if that's, I'm just trying to make sure. I don't, because when he said, I'm trying to help better explain.
String of sentences, random strings of sentences.
I'm trying to help him understand that just because you have 8 intelligence does not mean you are less intelligent than another person. It just means your ability to like figure things out or search for things. Like you don't know as well how to look for
Okay.
stuff. So like let's say,
I better just explain differently to overview. That's why I wasn't sure.
well, I mean, you don't have to. I'm saying don't look at the numbers and think, well, I guess I have to play this character as a, kind of daft or whatever.
Mhm.
It's
because-
weird to hear you say that word.
Yeah,
Daft.
I
because I
agree.
didn't say daft.
Yeah,
Because it's daft in it. Well, it's like you guys can't
No.
say. You guys can't
in
say.
it.
You guys can't.
Crunch.
Shut up. You guys can't say. You guys can't say twat properly, can you?
Twat?
Twat.
We can say twat, but over
We-
here it's
Twat.
It's twat, which isn't right.
I twattered him.
Twatted them.
Wait a minute. Are you saying we say twat or we say twat?
You guys say twat, don't you?
Say it differently.
I say twat.
Well, that's, even then, it's better though, I guess.
Why would I say twat?
Because Americans say twat.
He's
they?
saying that we pronounce words differently, like how.
Oh yeah, I know, but I've never heard Americans say
like
twat
ass
before.
and ass.
Ass.
Ours is stupid.
Ass. Get off your ass.
Os means bone.
It does.
like how we know how to say a Greek how to say a Greek letter and they don't.
Omega.
No, beta.
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 No, I say beta.
Exactly.
I say beta.
Oh, thank God.
To be fair, like people, I've had people have a go at me because like, oh, why are you saying it like American does? And it's like, what? Shut up! I don't care.
Did you say Zed?
Because it's a Greek. It's not an English word. It's Greek.
Is it
You can't
Shut up.
is
Don't
it
worry about it.
is it data or data?
Dita.
I mean,
Or no, American would say it like data.
Data.
Data, yeah.
You'd say data.
No, one is my name,
Data.
and the other is not.
it's interesting because if it depends on the context of the word. Because
Oh yeah,
where
is
I
it
work-
the or the? Because I think that's very context dependent.
Tomato, potato, potato.
Nobody says tomato. Nobody says
I say
nobody says
tomato.
potato.
No, they don't.
Nobody
Because-
says potato.
Now that you've mentioned the word, I now realize that when I'm at work, I call it data processing, and yet I call the network the database. I don't
Yeah.
know why
I
I,
will
use
s-
that inner.
I will say database.
Aluminium.
I think maybe it is. Maybe I'm now always gonna say data because of It's that sounds like when I say data, that sounds like I'm putting on an American accent. Just on that
No.
word, but I think because of Star Trek, I'll always say data now. GIF or okay, thanks Anonymous. GIF or GIF?
Okay.
GIF.
So
I actually don't know.
unfortunately, the creator
Can kiss
of
my ass.
but he
exactly.
he's
He
not.
said it's pronounced GIF, but
he's-
have you seen that picture of Samuel L. Jackson from a movie which I should know the name of, but
Pulp
can't
Fiction?
think of it right now? Yes, where he's like the council's made. Is it that one or is it in the
Star Wars?
No.
Oh, the council's decision is a dumbass.
Yeah,
one.
I've decided to ignore it. What movie?
That's
is
the
that from?
Avengers.
Yeah, it's the
Exactly,
first
that's what I'm
Avengers.
saying. Yeah, I've not seen it, but yeah, like the council's made a decision, but since it was fucking stupid or whatever, I've decided
says-
to ignore
It
it.
says, I acknowledge that the council has made a decision, but considering that it is a stupid ass decision, I have elected to ignore it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, that's
That's how I feel
That's
about
that's Avengers.
GIFs.
It's
It's-
GIF.
It's not GIF. It's
It's
not
It's,
GIF.
it's not GIF. It's GIF.
It's Jizz.
Oh,
not
fair dues.
geese.
Okay, no, that's Ice wins.
It's geese.
It's Geese Howard. Repukin.
Geese.
Predictable.
Repukin.
So anyway, so Aishtha and dude, I'm never gonna remember your character's
Hello,
name.
yeah.
Chloe
Chloe?
is so
I
hard.
thought
don't know
I thought you
why.
were talking about me because my card didn't even have a name, dude.
Chloe is easy as shit.
So
I
Chloe-
forgot Chloe.
cannot get my.
I-
I can't.
Just
I'm
call her
freezing
Orc.
up.
Or Greeno.
No. I prefer to
Oogie.
call her by her proper name. It's,
Tusks.
just
It's
so
almost
hard.
a cloacia.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I
gotta
thought.
change my name real quick.
That's no. Me and Avel had the exact same thought, but I was too polite to say it.
You guys are lame.
Cloacas are gross, dude.
So
Oh.
Chloe and if you want to change your name, that's up to you.
No,
So
no, I'll
Chloe
leave
and
it.
Aishtha already know each other.
Cloya doesn't sound like an
does-
orc name, or did you get it from something?
I don't remember.
Hang on.
Cloya
She
sounds
has a
like-
last name. Give me a
So
minute.
when I came in, were we like actually role playing out us meeting or something?
No.
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 No, I'm
Okay.
trying to understand the morals and learning.
Well, it must have
stuff
been an
about the other
example or
characters.
Morals and
something.
the
Yeah.
quarrels.
So I basically asked Elliot,
I am
is
that
there
one.
anything that he would like to reveal about his character
He doesn't know that much.
in, amongst everybody else? Because I know there's some information that you only want to tell me that maybe you'll reveal it later as the story progresses.
Well, does anybody need help coming up with a backstory? Because I found a really helpful list of questions
That
that you
I'd
can
send it.
answer.
Give us. That sounds interesting.
And so
Just put it in
basically,
the chat.
Elliot
Let me find
Elliot's
it.
character knows Aisha's character, and Dana has made no progress.
True.
As of yet.
Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's in my D&D related folder.
Also, I regret ever even gender neutral. Jesus.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Talking
Yeah.
about
I was
spent
talking
like
about how I
10
know a
minutes on
person who likes for their pronouns to be spelt a certain way, and they just flip their shit when I brought
No,
that
it's
up.
I guess we had strong opinions on it, shall we say?
They're being calm and proper about it now. They all
I didn't.
exploded on
I
it
was
at the
I
same
was
time.
civil about it.
Dude.
Aish
Fuck that
exploded.
shit.
you scream.
Fuck it.
Do you want me to just
Fuck it.
post the questions or actually upload the very small Word document?
Oh, it's a Word document. Cause Anonymous was asking for it. So, and
It
I
is
was
a Word document.
I was gonna-
I
I
can
was-
put it in Google Drive, actually.
I was hoping it was like an online test, like you do the alignment one.
Yeah, it's like a random survey.
I found
Which
some of them
Avenger are
online.
you?
and
Answer these
stuff.
10 questions to find out.
It's not like that.
I am the Flash.
It's not an Avenger. You bastard.
Oh, the Flash is cool, dude. I would take the Flash's powers any day.
That was so good.
I didn't even realize until you said it.
I didn't even hear the which Avenger are you thing. I just heard that I'm the Flash.
Dude.
No Penny, I am the Flash.
Oh no.
It was me, Barry.
So I do
Where?
have a Google Drive link now, and you can download it if you wish. I'll post it in here, and you can post it in
Actually,
your chat if you want to.
Sure, let's have a look. Do I have to download it? No, you don't. That's good.
You can look at it, but if you want to actually fill it out, you have to download it.
Okay, I'm
because
just- There you go, Nonny.
yeah.
Question 1. How big's your nan? Question 2.
So-
if you had
Whoever
7
is the
lollipops.
Valley. Oh yeah,
What is your cat? Oh God.
did everyone roll?
Roll? Oh.
The 1 to 12.
Well,
Oh.
the only one who actually needs to roll with you and Dan.
Oh, because we're dick owners.
Yeah, and
Well, I asked this question, did I? Like,
Marissa is a girl.
Yep.
But what kind of girl?
that's true.
A
One with a big
regular
fat puss.
Biologically
Yeah.
female.
fat puss.
The puss.
Fat puss. You know
That's
mom work at the fat puss.
Who's this?
Show Bob's and Virgin.
Does Spider
Looks-
have puss?
The spider.
No.
Hi there. Mechrio.
I can't answer these questions. I don't know enough.
Well, that's why you make it up as you go.
I
Like,
know,
you sit
but
there
I'm
and
s-
think,
But I'm just like, I'm just
what's
sitting.
the-
I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Well, that's why you just take a minute to think about it. It's pretty simple because, would they do it to rescue someone close to them, or
No.
do they want, power? Would they do anything just to, be the most powerful thing in existence? Just pretty simple stuff. And then you compile it all together into a story.
Yeah, these are good questions.
No.
Skip the ones you can't answer, and go, maybe once you've answered the rest, you can come back and have more more like
No, they are good questions because they're actually making me think, and it's just
Yeah.
it's not they're not obviously
Yeah.
they're not obvious instant answers.
Well, I have to go now, so I'll talk to y'all later.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
Exactly.
I am the Flash.
platinum tank. Oh,
It was me, Barry. It was me that day.
Wait, isn't the Flash name Barry?
Yes, it's Barry Allen.
well, it's one of them.
Yeah, the first one.
The only one that matters.
True. Well, who
I
cares
have a
about
left.
who cares about Wally West?
Oh?
Exactly.
He's the black one. Um,
You're not
Black Flash.
you're not
who's
incorrect.
the old one? It's like Jay Garrett or
Yeah,
something.
Jay Garrick.
Okay. Is he only black in this new show?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never read the comics.
Yeah, no, he's only black in the new one. It's cause Barry in the show Barry's
Barry.
adoptive dad is black, and he's
Yeah, I watched the first like 2 seasons.
but yeah, and I love it because he's one of the detectives from Law and Order.
Do do.
Do, do,
That
do,
show
do,
is
do,
stupid.
do. No, Law and Order's best show. It's not.
No, The Flash.
Oh yeah, I'm still watching it.
But why?
It's dumb.
Bad.
It's not bad.
Do they still do the thing where like two people be having a conversation and then like somebody walks into the room and finishes the conversation for them?
Sometimes not as I haven't noticed it as often. Like I feel like if it happened a lot, I would notice.
It did.
It happened
enough.
It happened a lot. I think it happened. I think you're right. It happened a lot more in the previous seasons, though.
I just remember like fucking Barry and the doctor lady were talking some shit about like, oh, we gotta go do this thing, yada yada, and then Iris walked in like, well, you better be quick because yeah, and I was just thinking she
Yeah.
must have been standing behind that thing the whole time,
It's so dumb.
waiting for a moment to pop out.
It's dramatic. It's like a
I know,
stage.
but
It's like a stage play.
Dumb. Barry.
Yeah, what up?
No, I was just saying.
No, we're talking about Barry Allen, the Flash.
Yeah. Uh,
What happened to Abel?
he died.
He's gone.
Yeah, I think he's gone for good tonight.
Mm.
It is like 3:00 for us.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
shit. I lost track of time. I thought it was like still midnight.
No.
I guess good thing this is session 0.
Oh, what's the first game I ever played? God, I've thought about this before, and I genuinely can't remember. It must have been
On
something.
stream or first game?
I think he just says first game I ever played. I want to say it was like Spyro the Dragon, honestly.
That seems about right.
Crash fucking Bandicoot.
Cash Banuka.
Crash Bandicoot. That's the first game I ever owned. It was like PlayStation 1 and Crash Bandicoot. Let's play.
Yeah, we'll say
First game I ever-
my sisters had PS1, so
Toy
I
Story.
would have played that. Have I got? What's the most appropriate image Elliot has done of my D&D character?
Good. Probably that one that was posted in the character thing
You posted a couple.
before.
Oh, the bucket one?
Yeah,
That's
because
okay.
that one is dress proper.
Oh, bit big. I own the new Spyro collection for PS4, but I haven't really got around to playing it, honestly.
Spyro.
Spyro. But yeah, I could probably stream it sometime. I don't know. It's kind of awkward streaming on PS4 because like audio weirdness.
Piss.
So I remember loving Spyro though. I played definitely played the first 3 but remember like Spyro had a really awkward transition to PS2. But I'm pretty sure I played a couple of them. Oh, I should do that. I should play like the weird PS2 Spyro games.
Okay, there is a game called Spyro Hero's Tale.
Yeah, I played that one.
Yeah, that one I played the fuck out of it and I enjoyed it a lot. It's just too old for me for not to enjoy. But
Ow!
yes, whenever that was out and I got it, it was great for me.
I remember because Heroes. I remember one of them have a different type of flames. Was that Hero's Tale? I can't
No,
remember.
A New Beginning is the one that is like Spyro now is a brawler.
Oh, but because it was weird because I played Enter the Dragonfly like a couple years ago, and it's like the loading times on that thing are ridiculous. But like the quality between Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tale is like actually like it's like night and day. Enter the Dragonfly is like really awkward and it's slow. It plays slow and it's really like stiff. But I remember having, you know what it looks like? Like it's like I remember Enter the Dragonfly having like it looked like a PS1 game, but like rezzed up, but with like, you still had like the PS1 style graphics, but with PS2 level rendering, and it still ran like shit. And Sacrifice remake, that thing is not getting remade. Why did they make for the remake? They made that one character hot.
Okay.
Hunter?
So I'm
Not
still
Hunter.
trying to look up your deer person,
Oh dear.
but and please don't shut my door.
Shut the front door.
No.
They need it's not picking up my voice, but it's not picking up my voice.
I can hear you.
All right, don't
Coming
shut the door.
in the air tonight. Hold on.
Oh lord.
All right, so
With
I
an E.
found. Okay, so
No.
here's another disclaimer.
How dare you?
You,
Don't
how I'm
just
talking
piss.
right now, depending on how late it is and how anal.
Not the
the other
kangaroo one,
people-
the fawn. Is her name Fauna?
Sather?
Which
That him?
she's a
It's
she's a
just fawn.
she's a fawn.
Yeah.
Because she says I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
fawn, you dork. Look, I can't remember. Was the kangaroo's name Sheila? Because if it was, that's amazing.
Probably. With Australian. funny.
Elora. Yeah, is that it?
Oh.
The kangaroo is Sheila.
So Barry, you're just saying you're probably gonna be
Yeah,
quiet
sorry.
late.
It's fine. Yeah, it's Elora.
Yeah, basically.
Her face
depending
is
on
weird though.
The other people
Mm.
get upset or whatever.
Let's say we'll probably be wanting to come off soon anyway, because it is 3 in the morning. Well,
I guess
2:30.
that is also true. I guess we wouldn't be playing at this time.
Of
if
course,
we
no,
were
better not be.
playing.
Well, no, because if this was Sunday, I would have college in the morning.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can try to be on tomorrow, so maybe we can fill in
I'm
more
probably
blanks.
obviously I'll be out. I'll be in. Because if I'll probably be going out in the morning, and I'll be going to see in Endgame around midday for me. But and obviously if the film starts about 1, it's a 3-hour film, so I won't be back maybe till 4 or 5. Actually, yeah, like it'll be gone 4 by the time I get in. So it'll be what, like midday for you if we're 5 hours ahead. But I'll be on and I'll do stuff probably. But yeah, just let us know, and I'll have my phone so we can talk about stuff.
Okay. I hope you all sleep well.
Yeah.
Was there nothing you wanted to say before you go, or is it like you need to shut up now?
Well, I just have to be quiet, and
Also,
like I
I'm
said,
alright
depending
talking for a
on
bit longer, but like obviously it's gonna get to a point.
say what.
No, I'm alright talking for a bit longer.
I am really tired, so
Yeah.
Go to bed.
yeah, I will talk with you by PM or something.
Good
Night,
night.
Aish.
Night.
Exit game. I'm going
Yeah.
to not be in tabletop anymore.
Oh.
She's not my real girlfriend. Stupid. So dummy.
Dummy thick.
No. You already have that character.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? That's nice. Oh, Aish just gone.
Wait, it's yeah, I don't have the noises.
Beep boop.
Have I played any Metroid game? I've never owned a Metroid game. I think I've played. Was there a Metroid Prime game on 3DS? Or a DS?
Is that the one everybody hated?
Probably, but I remember playing that in like a Laser Quest. But that's it. I've played a bit of Metro. Is it Super Metroid or Metro? What's the one where you start in the level and like it's empty and it's like really atmospheric, and it's like that you just walk in, it's empty, and then eventually like Ridley comes out and his theme plays. I think it's Super Metroid. Yeah, I've played a bit of that. And it's actually like that's actually one I like genuinely really for what because that was on the SNES. That's such a good moment. But I'm not against Metroid games, but like I guess I don't know. I was never big on Nintendo growing up. I was always more PlayStation. Super Metroid. What time do I stream? I don't really have a schedule. It's been very spotty. I'm normally just I kind of just stream when I feel like it, which is bad, but like especially because this is like the first time I've streamed in a week maybe.
Well, set a day so that like these guys can show up.
It's yeah, I know I should, but because it's like I should do like I set a day that like I'll always stream this day, but then you might get streams that just pop up now and then because it's just the time's right.
Do that.
I don't know which day. It might be like Tuesday or something, but then sometimes I'm just knackered on Tuesdays and I just use it as a day of rest.
You can do short stream.
Sure.
5-second stream.
5-second stream. So
Hey, is this stream up? Okay, good. Bye.
hey everybody, just telling you there's no stream today. Well, technically this is the stream, but you get it. Bye. That's it. That's all you get.
I like.
You will receive a notification. That's true, but say obviously, it might because I don't have like an audience. I'd probably want. You'd want to like do stream in like peak hours, I guess. Where obviously where you're more likely to get viewers, and not at this hour maybe. Well, maybe for American, but this isn't convenient for me usually. So this is not the norm. I don't normally stream past 12 because I like to sleep. Considering, well, I'm in GMT, obviously. I like to do, like, day streams. That's nice. When, I actually have a day off and I can just chill.
Well, just stream more so then you can quit your job and stream at any time.
True.
Idiot.
I'd stream every bit of my life forever.
That's what they do.
Never not online.
I mean, it's
Oh,
not much of a difference.
Anonymous is like in like Aisha's time zone if he's at 3:30.
Oh yeah, somewhere over there. What does your character regret doing the most? I think that's a good question.
Not enough Din.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if this is
Belgium.
before she had Adia or she's after she's had him. Because if
Well,
it's after she had him, probably the biggest regret was having him.
well, I mean, it's at the time of this campaign we're doing.
Yeah, because I don't. Well, I'm saying like he could be like a baby, like that she's ditched with like the dad. Now she's like not.
Because makes my character feel old if this is a younger version of an already established older character. I know it's a part of a story that doesn't affect
Yeah,
me, but you know what I mean.
yeah, I get you. That's what it was last campaign too. I was playing my elf's dad. It's just fun to go back, I guess.
Yeah. Ah shit! I forgot to take a photo of this, but while it was just primed. Oh well. Fuck.
Oh,
I've been this model's got a lot of green stuff on it. I'd say a lot. It's
what was that? Wait, what was that green stuff on the guy in Warhammer the other day? What was that? Like, what were you doing?
What the last one I posted?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I should post something silly.
Yeah, the last one I posted in our Warhammer channel.
Oh,
You don't even know what you're talking about when you bring it up.
no, you got like free screen. Yeah, yeah.
That's the one. That's the model I'm working on now.
Yeah, but what are you doing with the green stuff? Because it looked like.
It doesn't look like much at the moment, but I was just recording progress. Well, in that photo, it doesn't look like much. It's just a hood.
Okay, I figured it was a hood. I wasn't sure if that like the piece sticking out beside the face was supposed to be like a ponytail or something.
It's hair, yeah.
Okay.
So it's a hood. It's hood with hair sticking out.
What's the patch on this side? Is that just like?
That's just part of the cloak.
Okay.
Because it just felt weird just having the hood just on, so it was. I actually used this.
Whenever you posted this, I was gonna ask when you posted this, but I didn't want to talk because I didn't want you're mean and mad, so I didn't want to say nothing.
Oh, was this when I kind of snapped at you?
A little bit. That's why I haven't said nothing. I haven't been like,
Well,
I just haven't
I know I haven't.
what to say.
I haven't said. I know I haven't said anything, but I lost my cool a bit. Like the feelings.
I know. I should have said nothing in the first place.
I meant what I said, but I know I did overreact, but
yeah.
Because I don't know, you do that. I know it's just how you are, but you will just like the way you say something. It's like it's like you don't you'll be like, oh, that could be how it is, and it's like you never like take me at my word, which I understand because I think I do it too to an extent, but like I think it just at that time it wasn't. I just got really annoyed with it, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Happens. That's why I haven't said nothing much.
It's fine. I never know when you're on anyway.
True.
Oh, to be fair, you green right now. Hasn't
Everyone's bugging me.
Haven't you already posted that Ben Shapiro meme?
I know it's a different one.
No, hasn't Aish posted it then?
Oh, maybe. This was on Seth's thing. I was scrolling through his Twitter.
Did you see is that because I linked his Twitter with like I'm a commission all the hentai artists?
Yeah.
Which is good.
Seth's good. Like I was scrolling through it, it's just a load of bullshit. You just post weird, dumb things all day. It's good.
I might have to follow him.
Yeah. I mean, there's no like actual conversations. It looks like you just post dumb things.
Yeah. What would be a good? I'm doing the cloak like a magenta, because then I might have the armor. I might have the armor magenta as well. I wasn't sure, but like, I gave the hood a trim, and I don't know what color to give it. I was thinking like white or like a light gray, but I really don't know.
What color's magenta? Is that red?
Magenta is it's a reddy purple.
Okay. Oh no.
Magenta's my color.
I'm trying to turn this. I got my like wireless mouse out because I thought if we were gonna use tabletop it'd be useful.
Mm.
And there's no lights on in the room, so I'm trying to like turn the mouse off, but I can't. So I have to turn upside down, but the light's like blinding me.
Oh no. Magenta is the light. That's a bright magenta I use in the Discord rooms. But imagine that, but a bit darker, I guess.
Oh, I remember I googled like a color the other day, and there's like every one
Fuchsia?
was different. Yeah, but like they're all different.
Yeah, that magenta
So-
is disputed, but it is kind of like a between of pink and purple.
Hmm.
How I understand it, at least. Oh, maybe it's time for bed, you know, because it is coming up to 3.
Betty buys.
Because I just was Barry there. No,
Yes,
he's
sir.
oh no,
Ah,
no, it's was there anything you wanted to ask us before we go?
Well, okay, so now that Abel's not here, I know that sounds terrible.
Oh.
He's already messaged me in secret.
Oh no.
Do you foresee? I mean,
Is this about Aish?
no. Wait, what? What's wrong with Aish?
Avel
Nothing.
has voiced opinions about Aish before, but it's nothing serious, honestly.
Oh no. He said he started yelling at me saying, "Do not subscribe for." Well,
Oh.
basically, don't hash out a lot of money. He said do it 1 month at a time,
Okay.
which actually is more expensive in the long run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause you get deals.
that's always how it is.
And so, I guess because like I would like to see this work. I've actually put a lot of effort into this. There are multiple maps ready. There won't always.
No, I think everyone is really on board for it. It's just we're only worried about scheduling, I guess, but we were all really up for it. Honestly, the only one I haven't seen like as eager is Avel.
That's weird. Just Abel
But he's not also around often.
Good night,
Might be super eager.
good night, Anonymous. Yeah, hope you. We should be doing session 1 on Sunday. Yeah. Thanks for the
Wow.
silence. But yeah,
Well, we should be.
yeah, we're down to put to do our first
You
session
just
1.
reminded me that you're streaming and I can't discuss.
Oh, he's about to finish streaming.
It's
I don't want to say something by accident that I'll regret.
well, you've done well so far.
What do you mean?
Well, you haven't exposed yourself yet, have you?
Live on stream.
What
Balls
do you mean expose
exposed.
myself?
Well, no, you just said you like might accidentally say something. You haven't done it. You haven't done it yet, have you?
Well, no, but still.
Finish your
Um,
stream. So you can say words.
Do you want me to?
We'll try to discuss more tomorrow. I'm just trying to find a way to make everything fit because the last session that because he I mean he was kind of right. He said it was going to fall through potentially, and I mean we had a person who wanted to be a centaur, which threw me off. I allowed it in the beginning, and I regretted it later because of the setting that I had set up. I didn't know anything about them. And we had another person who was a lone wolf character,
Oh,
which
no.
Oh yeah, you
does
mentioned.
not. It doesn't work. It just does not work. And we literally played 2 sessions, and they mentioned, they were like, guys, we played for 3 hours and we only fought one battle. And I was like, that's typically how D&D works.
Yeah.
Not the one, I mean, I'm sorry. The battle didn't take 3 hours, but
Yeah.
of the 3 hours we played, we only fought once.
Yeah, no, I get you.
The rest of it was in town talking to people and what have you.
There definitely are times when like I remember one session we had was all battling though. So it does vary.
Well, what is it that you prefer? Do you prefer fight after fight after fight, or do you
No,
prefer?
I enjoy the character explorations and stuff, and I do like fighting though. So I'm usually good either way as long as there's like something to break it up every now and then.
I'm
I'm just
probably
saying I remember playing. Oh, go on.
no, it's fine. I'm probably more for the character interactions than fighting. I'm not opposed to
Really?
fighting, but I think like in like games like Fallout New Vegas, I'm always more of a talker.
I've never played Fallout.
Oh, well, imagine any RPG.
In the last campaign me and Ice did, it was generally like 70-30 split. Sorry, like 70% talking to people, going around and not doing anything, and then 30% like traveling, fighting, and doing quests and stuff. I think that's probably a decent split. I don't know. I'm willing for you to like take the wheel and do whatever you want. If that's not fun, then we'll let you know. But I think I'll trust in you.
Oh man, just putting all that.
No, I'm saying don't worry about it. If it's not fun, we'll say something. But otherwise, just do what you think you can, and then we'll see.
I'll say honestly, like I don't think we're likely to like flake out and just just quit. Honestly, I don't think I don't think that's gonna happen with us. I don't hope not, at least.
Wasps.
Who's flaking out?
No,
No.
I'm saying that we're not gonna. Hopefully.
Honestly, the furthest I think I've ever gotten a party was, I think we got to level 6. This was in college, and then it was we college ended for the summer, and when we came back, nobody was interested after a 3-month hiatus.
Yeah, I mean that's a little fair.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I won't keep y'all. I know y'all want to go to sleep. So
No, that's what I was asking if there's anything you wanted to discuss before we went, because obviously we're all here.
My brain just can't think of it. I'd like to know more about your character. I'd like to find a miniature that matches her description, but Jesus Christ. And
You're gonna struggle.
okay. Why don't have you drawn her?
Elliot has. I haven't.
Oh wait, it's a guy. Sorry.
I don't care.
I forgot you made a male
Boy.
character.
I can't imagine the character would get like similar to me. Like I get I've got long hair, and people around here I get called girl all the time. Obviously I don't mind, but I don't think my character would mind either, even if he identifies as male. So yeah, whatever.
So you're a deer person with long hair.
Yes.
I'm an orc.
I'm an orc, and I'm killing, and I'm eating this bun. Eaty bun.
No.
That's how tired I am.
I'm not that tired. I have a second wind.
Oh god.
I'm kind of tired too.
I've drank all my Pepsi, and I'm tired.
Pepsi.
He's crashing from the sugar.
Pepsi Cola.
It doesn't. It like I could because people. Oh yeah, don't have a Pepsi before bed. But it's like I don't think it's done anything at all. Because you got the caffeine. But it's like, nah. Hasn't helped. Oh. Say and I think everyone in my chat has gone to sleep now.
They went in bed by.
True. Sleepy time in Belgium.
Oh. Are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is there anything else, Barry?
I mean, there is, but
Was it like I
think
said, anything quick we can do, but say I
there
think.
isn't any. It's none of it's quick.
Oh.
So we'll discuss more tomorrow. as long as-
When tomorrow? Do you know?
I guess like 6 p.m. your time.
That's fine.
I mean, I don't want to force you to commit because I know you're working and whatnot.
I'm not. I'm done with work for the week now. I mean,
What is your job?
nothing interesting. Just I work at a little corner shop. It's easily
What
the
shop?
what would you? A convenience store?
Did you say Low Connor?
No.
What did you say?
Corner store.
No,
Or corner shop.
he said corner shop.
Yeah.
I said corner shop, and then I thought then you were like corner shop, and I was like
Oh no! I said a what shop because I didn't hear the first word. I apologize.
like a convenience store. I said
Okay.
not like a chain like a 7-Eleven. It's just like a little independent business.
So mom and pop.
Kind of. Easily the worst job I've ever had though.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Is the pay rate good?
No, it's minimum wage.
Which is
For me it's $7.70 an hour.
that? Wait.
In pounds.
Okay. That is in okay. Okay.
I'm not doing the
Yeah, that is
conversions.
terrible. No. I just wanted to make sure you were somewhere that used pounds as a currency. I didn't want to assume. I didn't.
Okay, judging by my accent, where could I possibly fucking be?
Actually,
Belgium.
you could technically be in Canada,
What?
but that wouldn't make sense because of the time zones.
Well, Canada uses Canadian dollars, don't they?
Yes.
You haven't got a thick accent, unlike me. My very
Or
thick accent.
You could have been in Europe and used euros.
Ew.
Euros are gay.
That is true. When I was in Malta, we had to use the euros. It sucked.
Everyone around here goes on holiday all the time. Sometimes people like try to give us euros as pounds.
Take this pound.
Oh no, that's a euro. Can't take that. We can take Scottish money though.
Yeah, I don't know when that started being a thing, but there was a shop and they only had a Scottish bill, and you're like, yeah, it's fine, whatever.
I always look at it. I'm like, oh, can I like not like at them. I'm just like, can I take this?
The guy said as long as it's got a something on it, a queen's face or
Yeah,
something.
it's I think because the Scottish pound says pound sterling, it's fine.
That's it. Yeah.
Anyway,
Bound.
I feel like we've gotten our topic. I don't even know what the topic was.
Chloe and Narachar. Or Chai. Excuse me.
Navaracha.
No, shut up. Packets.
Packets.
Willie and Pat are part of Rooster Teeth now, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not cool. But whatever. They're allowed.
I like you way too much. Yeah, if we're doing this early in the day, I might end up annoying Elliot with singing bits of Weezer songs.
It's fine.
I'm gonna
I don't
start
really care.
heading off to bed. I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Unless there was something else y'all wanted to talk about.
No, just to say if there's anything you wanted to ask before we go.
I mean, I'd like to know your character more, but
Oh, you'd like to get to know them, would you?
absolutely.
Maybe over dinner.
Didn't.
Ha, I'm very funny.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Night too.
Yeah, I think that's good night, chat. We've been going for 4 hours.